afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday to you all. Brand new week. What will it bring? Will it bring a 421 to live? It could do, I guess. I don't know how long it's going to be in the PTU for, but it's coming along. Anyway, let's get going. 07, and welcome. JJ, Sandman, Griff, Deplorable, Scott, excuse me, Arnie, 07 YouTube, welcome. Is Death Stranding 2 out this week? I knew it was in the works, but I didn't know it wasn't already out. It's a weird way of putting it, I suppose. I enjoyed watching Death Stranding 1. I didn't play it, but I enjoyed watching people play it. Vulture, 07. Sandman, Deacon, APOC, Les, Marcon, Jones, Dendra, Vigorous, AAK, Zimba, Daylight Fire, City Gamer, Sandgroper, Rickan, Blade Runner, GN Suck, Mithras, Greater, Kemi, what else we got? Nexus, Proton Star, Talzar, Hot Soap, 07, and welcome. How is your new position, Rickan? All going well, I hope, mate. So, yeah, I hope we all had a great weekend. Mine was fine. What did I do? I can't remember what we did. I think Saturday we just stayed in. It was quite hot, wasn't it, I believe? And then Sunday, did a bit of work. Just today got the flight model changes, or the flight experience changes video covering what we heard on StarCitizen Live the other week. Well, last 2 weeks ago, I think it was now. Just got that out. There was a lot of really interesting and important information in there that most of it I'm super happy to hear. In fact, there's not anything in it that bothers me. I would prefer more real. I don't know. I'm like this with the space flight. As much as I would love for real cool physics and, you know, that kind of stuff, the reality of it is hellion, and that was a pain in the ass. So maybe not. But yeah, really excited to see all these flight updates coming in. They're already sort of rolling out little bits here and there, but ultimately the big chunk of it will come a bit later on. They'll probably want to tech preview that for a little while first. But I realize that and I think a lot of us really want things to be more final so that we can start actually practicing properly without wasting the time. But of course, we're far off from that. I mean, way far off from that at the moment. So it will be nice when they start coming in, though. Rift 07, welcome. Yeah, it's cool. So real space flight, like we see in The Expanse, would be amazing. And Hellion, as you say, was a very underrated game. Unfortunately, they just kind of dropped it after a while. But when I was actually trying to get into it, man, it was difficult. So I understand their intention of making it, and I think making it easy to get into but difficult to master. Hearing what they are saying about things with the IFC toggles, IFCS toggles, and all these different variables that they can tune and we can play with, it should push the flight model to the point where you spend the time practicing with your ship, you will become one of the best. If you know, it's a bit like car safeties. Alaskan, thank you so much for the 8 months, my friend. Beers and Paddy. Thank you, sir. It's a bit like car safeties. You know, I play Gran Turismo 7, and I turn off traction control so that I have full control over the amount of power I'm putting in, and I have to manage that spin and so forth. And, you know, turn off ABS and all. It's essentially that, but for ships, where you can toggle things off if you have the capability of handling it without that on. It could give you an advantage if you're able to do it, like you might be able to turn tighter corners or, you know, accelerate faster or whatever, as long as you can control it. Of course, until we get it in our hands, all of it is just words, right? So once we start seeing this stuff roll out, then we can judge it, comment on it, and they will tune it accordingly. But yeah, I'm after hearing that, I'm really excited to start seeing this flight model come in, because you've got realistic atmospheric flight, arcadey-ish space flight, because that's the intention of Star Citizen. It always has been, with Chris Roberts wanting that sort of Star Wars style. But then a lot of depth with all of it. James, how you doing? I am fantastic, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you for the donation post-stream, by the way. It was you, wasn't it, sending a donation towards the PC upgrade? But it was after I'd finished streaming. Unless you did it during, and it only just went through. Deplorable, thank you for sharing, my friend. That looked like a beautiful time. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, good to get out, actually physically touch grass, reset yourself. Experience, welcome. I noticed the PDC's not working on the Idris currently. I'm on the hotfix now to see if they... Are the PDCs not working, guys? Jept, coming in with a 56-month resub. I didn't even notice that. Apologies, my friend. Beers and Party, thank you, sir. Binks, welcome. Quantum, welcome. Yeah, Newtonian physics. I mean, that's kind of where they're going with it, isn't it? Can't wait for how low-flying to be flying, not this... Yeah. The whole... I mean, it's like they said in Star Citizen Live with the whole capital ships. Like, the amount of times you go to somewhere like Hathor or whatever, and there are ships just like this. Or someone, you know, sees you running and they just come over to you and hover and look at you. Nothing rips you from the, you know, immersion of Star Citizen like seeing a ship just pull a maneuver. Like, not even pull a maneuver, just sit there in the air. So that cannot come soon enough. I think I said the exact same words there, that it cannot come soon enough when into the PU. Already, though, with this whole turbulence, it feels... It's not, obviously, hover mode. It's not as difficult, but it's nice to feel that turbulence and that sense of your ship isn't just static, which is another thing that used to annoy me. You'd take up from the hangar and you'd just wait. Now, you'd take off and you're sort of like, whoa, whoa. It's like a hover mode light, isn't it? Jammy Bugger, how you doing? Oh, 7. I'm fantastic, thank you. How are you? Is anyone else hyped for the Mantis update? Oh, yes, of course. So I'm assuming it's the Meteor, isn't it? That is, as we're seeing, driving the push to gold standardize the Mantis, I suppose. I don't use the Mantis, and I don't own it, so it's not really of any interest to me in that regard. But any update to any ship is good, right? In terms of gold standardizing. So happy to see that come along. Dr. Itch, 07, downtime, 07. Can't even equip PPB pecs on the Idris. Sorry, PDCs. Are these the missile ones, downtime? The turbulence has definitely made me purple my freelance miss multiple times getting into the Idris. Purple? Do you mean like damage it? You want more built-in Vanguard nose weapons. That's kind of a cool concept. I'm sure other ships will get it, but yeah, I don't know which ones or when. Zol, welcome. Tumblerino, welcome. He has been kicked, my friend. No one in my org will speak to people like that and physically threaten people. And expect to remain in it. So thank you for bringing that to our attention. He's gone. We don't have people like that in the org. You hate grass, have to mow it. Yeah, tell me about it. I have a tiny lawn. 2 tiny lawns. I can't be bothered mowing this year. Azrin, no, it's not a bug that you feel it in the hangar. It's not, I mean, maybe not. Now, essentially, when you take off, even in the hangar, your thrusters shouldn't keep you just perfectly straight, where you can take your hands off and it'll be, you know, ideal. There should still be kick-up of turbulence from your thrusters being so in a compact environment like a hangar. So I think it is definitely an intention. Whether it's like, it's not wind turbulence, it's more just, well, it is wind, it's air turbulence, isn't it, of your thrusters pushing you around. Whether it's accurately like simulated, I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Tumbler. We move quick. Oh, it was just a guy that was threatening, like physically threatening with real-world violence, who was a member of our org. And, yeah. If I see any of that, if I see anybody threatening anyone, even if it's not real-world, but, you know, just speaking in that way to another person, you're gone. I don't tolerate that stuff. Back to Dune. Oh no, thank you for bringing it to our attention, Tumble. Enjoy Dune, by the way. Yeah, I'll send you the post later on, Deacon, but yeah, absolutely no chance. Yeah, exactly. Scar, how you doing? Welcome. Today, Pug, thank you so much for the $2 donation there. Put a gun in the 400 bike, and we have a 400A. Put a gun in the 400 bike? What do you mean? A pugilist. Oh, bike rack. Well, it does have, in the 400i, you do have the, oh, you mean you want a gun on the bike rack of the 400? So where the Origin bike sits, you want a weapon holder there. You know, it's not a bad idea. Although I would like to see ground vehicles get weapon holders. Maybe not all of them. You know, things like, I suppose, racing bikes technically shouldn't, but yeah, I'm down for that. Having a little, you know, like a place where you can just put your weapon. Although saying that, you would probably keep it on your back. No, I think it needs to keep in the ship and not there necessarily, because you get equipped before you get to your bike. I don't know. It's a good idea. Oh, Lucadus, welcome. 07. Shouldn't all of the exploration ships perform better in storms? I guess it's I don't think it's as black and white as every exploration ship should just be better in inclement weather, but I'm sure there will be certain aspects down the road where, like, let's say radiation, for example, as we see. Technically, things like the Carrack would probably be able to better handle radiation storms and that kind of interference than any other style of ship. But it will depend on the ship, its intended purpose, not just, you know, exploration, but like what's its style of exploration. And then the type of weather as well. And also the components. Again, like they said in StarCitizen Live now, they have so many more variables that they can, and tools that they can use with this new flight model to tweak things and make everything so much more varied. So I'm sure as time goes on, now that we have the first implementation of rain and these radiation storms, that we will see a lot more of that evolve with different effects and impacts, different weather types, different ships handling it better than others, and so on and so forth. So, yes and no. You know, yes, in the sense that certain ships should be able to handle weather better than others, but not necessarily just a blanket statement of every exploration ship should. It depends on their role, I guess. Yeah, hangars. In fact, only just today, while I was doing my video, Deacon went to his hangar where his Idris is, that he had spent, you know, the org and Deacon spent a lot of time setting this up for Wednesday, which we've got a big event planned. And his hangar was borked again. So I jumped in and flew him from, flew him up to the spaceport so that he could unbork it, which he did, thankfully. But yeah, I think I've voted that issue with the ASOP terminals. It's probably one of the worst ones we have right now. Crusader Light, welcome. Shield's able to handle lightning, but not blast. Well, yeah, there will be trade-offs, exactly as you say there. It just depends on the ship, the role, the components, and, you know, what you want to do with the armor and so forth. So there's plenty of things they can do, and they will do it. Yeah, I know, Killblock. I feel the same way. Turbulence is certainly making you put your beer down more regularly. I was just like, usually I'll take off and hover there in the hangar, maybe have a sip of coffee or check my phone or something. This time I did that and I was like, whoa, jeez. It's so true. Yeah, same Jones. I don't have any patience for people who act in that way, and there's no, like, second chances. You're going to be a dick, you're gone. It's just not caused by external factors. Yes, exactly. So weather isn't impacting you inside your hangar, but of course your thrusters are blasting in a small confined space, and it's pushing you around. Lance, 07 Jedi, 07 Trippy, welcome. 07. Yeah, I suspect things like VTOLs and whatnot. Well, we know thrusters are a big part of the whole new flight experience. Whether or not they actually get updated in terms of visuals or whatnot, but they will all be adjusted to be according to what they need to do, you know? They can add a fast heavy fighter tuning. That just takes time to get to that speed or have... Yeah, and way beyond that as well. Like the whole... With this new flight model, I don't know exactly every single tool that they have available, but being able to itemize the settings that the IFCS offer and have us toggle it on and off as we want it is great. So there's so much more they can do to make every ship, even in the same class, feel so different. Oh, nice one, Deacon. Yeah, good idea. You like the idea of when exploration is in the game, having a reason to switch from the carrier to a smaller vehicle to do something. Yeah, and ground vehicles. You know, they said as well, ground vehicles need to have a purpose. They're not the priority right now, as you would imagine, with flight being the priority for Squadron. But having a purpose to switch to a different ship, to switch to a ground vehicle. There are many ways that they can employ that sort of reasoning. It just takes time to implement, I guess. Ooh. Just boshed my ear. Azrin, 07, welcome. Yeah, there's a lot more to come, Jedi. At the end of the day, when it comes to weather, I really enjoy seeing it in the cockpit, you know, flying past the window. I love going out into the weather and hearing the rain and feeling that. I mean, I'm a pluviophile, so it's, to me, it's nice to feel that experience, but it is by no means the best weather we have seen. It is by no means done. There is so much more to do that they will be doing. But for the first implementation, I'm happy for them to bring it out as it is and tune it, you know, from here on out, rather than wait until it's perfect, because we could be waiting a long time for that. And actually, they need to get it out there anyway to find the issues and so forth and optimize it and whatnot. But no, I really like... And to be fair, the Storm, I really enjoyed the Storm at Pyro 1. Again, there's a lot more they can do, but it's coming along. Wheeliebot, welcome. 07. Caveman, welcome. Good afternoon, everybody. I wish the Inferno, etc. would be reworked into sniper ships. I think the thing with especially the Inferno, you know, the Ares, they're not really going to shine until armor and Maelstrom are in, and engineering. They are intended to punch holes in capital ships to do damage underneath the armor, right? They're supposed to be targeting what's inside the ship. And until we actually have any form of penetration values, even if it's faked as they're going to do to start with, based on what they feel it should be, they're not really going to have any purpose other than just their DPS is quite high. So, and this is sort of going back to the whole heavy fighter, you know, they're sort of useless right now. A big part of making them good or useful is part of, you know, big guns punching holes, whereas smaller ships won't be able to do that. Not every fighter, not every heavy fighter needs to be able to do that, but, you know, they'll have strengths and weaknesses. And if they don't fit with that archetype, they'll adjust them. Berry, Bretley, 07 guys, sweetheart, welcome. Stuck at work and lurking. Oh, man. When are you finishing? A waterfile. I'm a self-confessed pluviophile. That was close. I tried to make a joke and I was too close there. Flood, welcome. Honestly, the rain on some place like Hurston looks more like a demo than the rain on Pyro 1. Pyro 1 is just the blue planet. It's so funny because there's different situations where it looks great and then other situations where it looks terrible. But yeah, walking around the other day around Hurston at that, you know, place where there's just mud all over the place and puddles, and you could sort of only just see the sort of the hills in the distance through the cloud. It was lovely. User Zora's welcome. Jaxie, welcome. Oh, 7. Flight model Moby app. Ships like the Idris Reclaimer, etc. should just power through most turbulence, like those giant cargo ships that just plow through the storms, swells at sea. Yeah, I mean, already big ships don't feel turbulence as much as smaller ships. Like, you do notice the difference. And I'm sure that'll all get tuned as well. Yes, the 600i Explorer will be a competitive exploration ship to other ones. There's so, like, it's like any other ship. There are some ships that perform really well in the role that they're intended for. There are some that just bomb. Of course, all of them will perform where they need to. But that's just, you know, when is obviously the question there, and there's no answer. But, yes, the 600i, I can guarantee, will be a competitive exploration ship, you know, whatever you consider competitive, I suppose, compared to other ships of a similar style. There will be trade-offs, but it'll be there for a choice to make. Reef, how you doing? Welcome. The new GI system will be great. Oh, global illumination. Yes, that'll be a big part of making it look proper. Again, you know, there's so much they can and will do for weather, for rain especially. For me, the one thing that I'm mostly looking forward to is getting it physicalized, so that when you're stood under like a building or under your ship's wing, it's not just coming through. That's one of my pet peeves. Mooseburger, S7, welcome. The rain being full of all the sand, grime and pollution, eating people's paints. I hope they do that. I suppose it would be more acidic, wouldn't it, than any other planet. That would be nice. Wait, Pyro 4? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Pyro 2. Yeah, Pyro 2 doesn't have rain. I haven't been to Pyro 4 yet for rain. I haven't checked that out. You want more weather, severe weather, weather-related missions, natural disaster. Yeah, me too. What'll be nice is having to go and rescue someone in a storm and actually drive instead of fly because it's too dangerous. Oh, I haven't even seen Bloom. Hang on, Bloom doesn't have rain, does it? I thought it was just Corp, Hurston, Pyro 4, and Pyro 1. I think they deactivated it on Pyro 3. Yeah, I think there was a point where they... I mean, unless they've brought it back in, but in the PTU, they had it on Bloom and on Pyro 4, and then they deactivated it on both. But from what I saw, they only reactivated it on Pyro 4. So, from my understanding, it's not on Pyro 3 yet. But I'm sure it will come at some point. And hopefully, you know, now it's rolling. Oh, Bloom's music. Now it's actually rolling with weather and stuff. They will be able to just bring it in when it's ready. That would be nice. Yeah, Bloom doesn't have it yet. Yeah, I think it was yeah. When it was on, when Bloom had rain on the BTU, it looked amazing. Why did they delete it? It's why Genesis was divided into 5 parts. I'm just excited to see it all in game. Yeah, bugs and all, absolutely. You have a pledge ship for almost every loop except exploration. Been really debating on what I want. Maybe the Aquila. Yeah, I guess the thing is, it's like, what kind of exploration do you want to do, right? That's really the determining factor for what ship you're gonna get. Is it jump point plotting? Is it searching for new systems? Is it searching for anomalies or points of interest or minables or, you know, rare artifacts? There's so many different variables to what exploration is. Like, it's just an umbrella category for a lot of different mission types and gameplay experiences. And that will determine what ship is the best suited. Do you know, I do wonder how many of the ships that we own right now will we actually own at 1.0 versus what new ships there will be by that point. Like our daily drivers, our fighters, our haulers. what we use now, when 1.0 comes out, which, you know, who knows how long that's going to be, 3, 5 years, whatever. Although saying that, I've been saying 3, 5 years ever since we heard it. So, oh no, it was only last year, wasn't it? What will be new? Will we be using something completely different? Ukami, welcome. What corp are you going to side with? All of them. I'm probably going to, for personal gain, I will probably side with them all. Once I've completed the hauling for one, I will then start throwing the goods to the other one so that I can get all the rewards. What are you? Go away, get off my lawn. But yeah, if the rewards are stuff that I want, like, you know, paint schemes or outfits or something, then I'll go for it. Oh, you think it was to do with the brightness? Could have been. I'm sure they just wanted to... Maybe it was just it wasn't working properly. Who knows? Yeah, just finding things, content. For me, a lot of it is it's actually what's happened from a player's perspective. Like exploration, of course, will have points of interest and, you know, missing ships and derelicts and derelict space stations and all these really cool things that can be discovered that have been somewhat placed, not necessarily by hand, but algorithmically. But for me, what I really truly love is discovering, you know, a history of what's happened there. Like, two people have fought it out and then they've crashed, and like that Asgard on my off-grid series. That is what I love about the exploration of Star Citizen, which I get we don't have the full mechanic yet, but when I went over on that hover, what was it? My Nox, no, my Pulse. And I saw this Asgard, and then I saw cargo strewn out from it, and components strewn out from it, because whoever was there, whoever took it out or went and looted it, or someone who found it like I did, took the components out. They may have not been the components from the Asgard, they may have been their own components that they swapped them out for. And then someone in the comments said, something like that was my ship. I can't believe that persisted after... I can't remember what they said. Oh no, they said that they'd already previously visited that spot. So someone else has already been to that derelict Asgard and looted some stuff, and then they saw me do it. Like, that's fascinating. Not to mention, over time, age and degradation, and how it'll start to succumb to the elements, as we've seen with them having all these different scales of how the ship will start out as a brand new wreck with fire and whatnot, and then the fire will go out when the fuel is run out. It'll start to age, it might get stripped, it might, you know, rust away and then just become a husk. Or be taken over by plant life. Like, seeing this unfold over the, you know, the years of playing is going to be fascinating. Your Microtech. We were discussing this on stream the other day. It's kind of like Arc, you know, Hurston, really bad to their workers. Arc Corp, I can't remember what he decided with Arc Corp. Microtech are kind of like the Apple of, which I've got nothing against, but of course, mega corporation as such. Arc Corp, what did we decide about them? I mean, Crusader really were the only ones that seemed to be okay, but you know, they've got a shady past as well in some regards. But for me, it's more about my gain than theirs. Who are you going with, Ghost? Oh, discovering new systems will happen. We're just talking a long, long time away. But unstable wormholes will definitely be your bread and butter with things like the Karak. You know, missions going to just restabilize them and whatnot. Dream job is some kind of space investigator murder case. They spoke a while back, didn't they, about investigation missions and how they're hoping to expand on those a lot more and make it more investigative. But we haven't seen any of that. They sort of read through a design brief for what they want to do and being able to determine a cause of death and whatnot. So yeah, when that comes out, you should be able to have that. The only downside to those is how playable, how repeatable are they? With the new dynamic mission system, though, they should be pretty playable. Yeah, the Zeus is nice, Jet. It's a really nice ship. As you say, you can solo it or you can do it as a small crew, and it's just a real nice I love the bridge, especially when, you know, me, Deke, and APOC are on it. In fact, talking of which, let's jump in. Just looking over and seeing other crew members sat there doing something. Well, not doing anything, we're just being flown places. Dimitri, you're going with our Corp. Hopefully not 10 years from now, but you never know. Depends on how their tech advances and whatnot. What we're doing, music. There we go. I think we're launching. I might be full screen because I was playing a bit last night. I had to bring my main character through to New Babbage for the org event on Wednesday. And I thought I'll go off and see if I can find some Copian to do the Wakullo stuff, and I couldn't find a single one. What's the difference in price between the Carrack and the Reclaimer? Did you see me online, Johnny? Oh, yeah, full screen. There we go. Right. Let me just join you guys. I didn't even see what the shard was called. How are you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Are you well? I'm having a wonderful day, thank you. Just got into mining. Been mining over 8 hours a day the last 2 days, just trying to learn how the whole system works. I feel like a part of exploration should be finding and selling mining spots. That is exactly part of what exploration will be. That's waiting on the new scanners, signature system, and being able to locate a prime mining spot and sell that information, that coordinates. That's, you get scanners. Then we need things like the ability to mark, put pinpoints and get coordinates to share. Deadlock, thank you so much for the 15 months. Beers and party players, thank you, sir. But yeah, that's an absolutely vital part of the whole exploration mechanic and whatnot. Something I'm wondering, actually, between 4.2 and 4.2.1 is... I don't know if this happens now or not, but do mined commodities persist between patches? Does anybody know? Has anybody found that out? Sweetheart, you might know about this. Like, if I mined a load of copper, would it persist from 4.2 to 4.2.1? Because if that's the case, get mining copper, tungsten, and corundum, and store it in your hangar until 4.2.1 comes along, and then you will be... Oh, it's raining already.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
Let's go and have a look outside first. Deedsbra, welcome. Deedsbra, sorry. The one thing needed is the ability to repair from... Yes, that'll be nice when that comes along. Absolutely. This is a thunderstorm. Did it just lightning then? Maybe not. It's definitely thundering though. Oh, waking up in the verse. And it's raining. Yeah, same, Arnie. Like, yeah, fair enough, rain isn't anything that really creates anything, but it does make a difference to me. Yeah. Scanning, map updates, crafting, resources. There's a lot to it, isn't there? But you can see where they're all slotting in place. Okay, do I have my weapon on my back? Yes, I do. Can't fly with a weapon on your back. That's just ridiculous. All your commodities got wiped from last patch. Or is that the Vault one, Jaxie? Yeah, have you been busy, Erms? Or on holiday, mate? Or just taking a break? Myself and 3 others took my Prowler utility out to the new Lazarus points. Yeah, on my way, Deke. Hang on. Let's see, have I got any invite? No, nothing yet. Kept us safe and hidden Was able to loot for a while and extracted fairly easy. Tons of MP. I take it this was not not the facility in the storm.
Robotic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Wait a minute, there are Copian over there. Just sounds like the normal ones.
Engines are on.
Yo, insane. How you doing? I would say the CL. I much prefer the Zeus, hence, versus the,
Takeoff complete.
you know, the C1s.
Landing gear.
These are just, I take it these aren't like Tundra Copian, are they? This isn't a Tundra. And it would say. Let's get out of here.
Shields are off.
Yeah, we've actually had quite a bit of rain, funnily enough. Even though it's been pretty hot temperatures, we've had quite a bit of rain recently, which is really nice. Oh, I don't know what the tractor beam holds. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah, sorry. Always turns it off, doesn't it? Alright, you read me.
Loud and clear.
Lovely job. Is my volume alright?
Yeah, a bit distant, but yeah.
That might be a bit better. Slightly. I don't even know if it made any difference. Right, on my way to you guys.
Alright, we can also get pulse here.
Nice, okay. Guesswork, welcome. Another camping vid. I do not know, I'm afraid. I'm hoping... I don't know what... I haven't got another camp planned anytime soon. I do need to use the footage I already have, that I've already recorded for a tent review and a stove review? No, a coffee maker review. And then I need to get all the footage of me making the meals to make them into their own little playlist. But yeah, at the moment, I'm afraid. That's the thing with that channel. It's a hobby rather than anything else, and they just come when they're ready, you know? Man, I've not even been craving camping, actually, of late. I think I've just been so involved in the calisthenics that... at this point now, I think I'm about in my 9th week with calisthenics, and it's only just become a habit where I am... It's not only just become a habit, but I'm only just aware now of where I have time to spare and where to put it. It's been quite full on of late. Thank you, Guesswork. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more, though. Oh, Dune Awakening! Quite awesome, but hard to match the immersion of Star Citizen. Yeah, I think nothing's ever going to come close to Star Citizen for a long while, but there are still, you know, games that can scratch the itches. Provided those itches aren't anything, you know, dubious. Let's keep away from that. Some thick old cloud rolling in over Lawville. Alright, you should be able to get to my hangar now.
Well, you still need to lower it and come by the pulse.
Oh, yeah, of course. Where have you found them, TJ? I was flying around for a good 20 minutes the other day, and I just could not find any Tundra. I could find a ton of the Tundra quasi-grazers, but nobody wants quasi-grazer eggs. They all want Tundracopian horns. Look at all this cargo just strewn everywhere. They're props, they're not like real people cargo, but still. Did I just hit then?
Maybe Lowville could finally invest in some cleaning if they just traded in all that cargo.
I doubt it. Scrubby bastards. Landing gear would work well, wouldn't it? That'll be what I forgot there. Yo, Steve, we are off-gridding again, but we're getting a pulse, and we're going to hit up some of these DCs, I think. So me and Deacon will probably fly around on the Dragonfly. APOC wants to take a new pulse for a spin. It's a bit risky, but, you know. This is how you know it's my ship. There'll be coffee cups sat everywhere. Yeah, that's. I actually prefer winter camping than summer camping. So, yeah, on that note, it's not like... Not that I wouldn't go out, obviously, in summertime. It's just, like you say, it's kind of hot right now. Castellian, welcome. There's Evan. Smo 13, 40 to 50 of them. Okay. I know they had a bug, didn't they, where they just weren't spawning. So mining outposts on Microtech, there were 13 or 18. Oh, as in the numbers of, as in the mining outpost 13 or 18. Jack, welcome, 07. Can you still use script then? I think they said that they're keeping hold of it for now. Like, Wicolor will still accept it, right? In Australia, summer camping is no fun. You keep losing your teddy bear in the raft. Completely unplayable. Tell you what, we've lost our... Trevor, our turtle. Every time we've had to reset the flipping Idris, we lose him. He looks like that person who greets the greeting guy from YouTube.
Yeah, we need a new one again. So if anybody has an extra turtle, we would love a Trevor 4.0.
Absolutely. Is it 4.0 now? Oh god, we've lost a lot of Trevors. KP, welcome. Nothing beats the sound of rain on your tent. No, absolutely. In fact, to help me get to sleep for a while.
Which didn't last.
Oh yeah. All right, girlfriend 2.0. I used to listen to rain sounds on a canvas tent on like Spotify to help me fall asleep. But yeah, there's nothing quite like rain in a tent, especially when you've got a stove in there and you've got this nice warm fire essentially inside the tent, making a coffee while it's chucking it down outside. Oh, nothing gets better. Oksana, welcome. How are you today? So one pulse coming right up. Is it just the bog standard pulse you want, or the LX?
We could probably use the gun when we're going hostile places.
Is that the LX? Both of them don't seem to have a gun on them.
No, it's the default one.
Oh yeah, the LX is the racing one, isn't it? Okay. That's good, that's cheaper. Alright. Let's go check it out. Valacor, thank you so much for the 36 months. Beers and party, please. Oh, I may look like Arthur Cam, but I'm not. No, I may look like... No, wait, I am Arthur Cam. It's my main character that looks like me.
Remember, you can change it at any time.
Yeah, I meant to do it. But actually, this is the real face for the real character. It's just I accidentally made my main character look like this guy.
This one even has
43
tattoos.
Celsius, flipping heck. Yeah, they both do. My main guy does. They're on the neck. Lift, thank you so much for the follow.
For them to fix that contrast issue.
Welcome.
With the skin and the face.
Oh yeah, where your neck. Yeah, it looks so dodgy, doesn't it? Fake tan. That's the Lorville tan, that is.
Yeah, it looks like something that went terribly wrong in the tanning salon.
Yeah.
You fell asleep and somebody put a towel over your head?
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, Ramoyne. Going good, thank you, mate. How are you doing? Miffed, welcome. You have tinnitus, so I guess I have no choice but to have white noise. Sometimes, like when it's warm and we have a fan going, that helps. I cannot stand. Like I don't have tinnitus, but to me, silence is just so loud.
Call up pulse.
Oh yes, I'll have to lower this. Yeah, it's just when things are just pure silence, it's awful. Well, the real Arthur can please step forwards. It's like when I had my face scanned, we were all expecting everyone to just, like, all the org members were gonna get like the same face, but it just never came out. Yeah, isn't there a website where you can go to actually get, you know, your face as such?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
All right, should be coming up now.
There is a website with a ton of different celebrities and stuff like that, but not your own. We used to be able to do it with the TOBII, remember?
Well, yeah.
But they disabled it as soon as you said it.
Oh, flipping heck. Who wanted the pulse?
There you go, APOC. Go get your thing.
Yep,
Good
as
luck.
expected. He is so gonna die on that. Radium, welcome. Oh, me too, Ghost. Me too, mate. It's annoying. We just, you know, the game's to be appreciated, not sprint through. You just thought track to beam it. It's the safest way.
Welcome to the
Saying that, though, when I'm trying to record or check something
That
or
gun is about to fall off.
whatever, I do sprint. If I have a short time frame, I'm like, let's do it. The pulse has a pulse. It does. I think I have died more times to the pulse than anything in this game.
Get cracking.
Oh, you're on the same server, Ramoin. Nice. What are you up to today, Ramoin, in-game? It does. Oh, do you mean in the real world, Oksana? I've noticed that on Lawville, when you're walking around outside, you know when you come out of the hubs and you walk past that open area, the air quality dips, like there's 10% less oxygen, and the pressure changes. And then when you actually go inside the building, it sort of resets itself, it goes back up. Alright, here we go. You sleep to white noise videos. And your wife has to have the fan at least one. Yeah, I'm the same. It's so loud to me when it's silent. It's awful.
Hang on.
No pink beard. Nope, not today.
This is not looking too good.
Oh, flipping heck! What's happened to our dragonfly? Bram. Sorry. Just thought I could help with this.
Oh, it's not strong enough. This one, I think.
Oh, what? It's working all right.
I think we'll have to do it manually.
Sprint when no one's watching, yeah. Kowski, how you doing? Remind me what the message was. I don't think I recall seeing one. Was it email or Discord? Where did you send it, mate? Or was it on Twitch? Are you well, though? Jacob, welcome. True beard colour is blue. A waterfall video, very nice. They're not drugs insane, no. That's, food. Are we going to stack these somewhere else? Ooh, nearly got your legs
Yes. For some reason, the grid doesn't want to work over here.
there. Oh, really? It works back here, if that's what you mean. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just for me.
I'm seeing a lot of, like, glitch. I think I might need to delete my shaders, because there is something weird going on with the visuals in this game right now. What is that?
Yeah, same.
Oh, are you seeing it too?
Yeah, are you on the hotfix?
No, just on... What are you on? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least we can tick that off. What about the watch party? I don't recall
Oh,
seeing
we
that.
do have a match left. All right.
I'll have a look, Kevin, and get back to you, mate. If
It's in the,
by all means send it again.
No.
Oops, I'm just sitting in the seat. Might as well open the hangar while I'm here. Probably quicker to do it that way anyway.
APOC is silently crying.
He's like, get out of my seat. I've not adjusted anything. It's all the same.
Get off my lawn!
Yeah, I wonder if vehicles will snap at some point. I mean, it's like, you know, the Argo, the Atlas does.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Parts of the Lorville landing zone are coded as interior, even though they appear outside. You can see the sky walking through towards the metro. And yeah, oh yeah. I think it's intentional, where it's like you've got, you know, you're inside, outside, and the oxygen changes, which is kind of cool. Matt, welcome. Yeah, me too. Thank you for watching, by the way. Just hope they take their time and don't just try and vomit the update into the into the PU. Yeah, I feel like they already are taking their time with it. You know, they want to get to a certain point before they start pushing it out, rather than kind of drip feeding it. It feels like it's more. Oh, it's a DM, is it? I'll have another look. I may have seen it and just completely forgotten about it, mate. My mind is like that sometimes. I try not to look at anything if I don't have the time to read and respond, because then I can just completely forget that it existed. Apologies, mate. Grave Avenger 7, welcome. Thank you for the follow. But no, I'm really, really excited for all the flight changes. They sound exactly like what we need. So hopefully they are. And like you say, don't vomit it out. Just get it out nice and steady, and tweak from there. I mean, they need to get it right for Squadron, don't they? There's kind of a timeline on that one. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, if it needs to cook longer, they will cook longer. Space Easy Guy, how are you doing? Are you well? Have you been busy? Yeah. Having
Man,
summer
this
is
weather
definitely
has
part of
changed the lighting effects on Lorville, like
Yeah.
drastically.
Like you can see the full-on rain just blocking light and so forth.
Not only that, but like the temperature of the, I don't know, what do you call it? The hue? It looks more realistic now.
Yeah. Is your VoIP working, APOC? Or are you just being quiet today?
It's not working. We tried to get it to work,
Oh.
but yeah, he can hear us, but no.
How annoying. Oh, pardon me. I don't know about it snapping onto the grid of the CSV. The problem with the CSV... Oh, no. No, I tried... I don't even think components snap onto that. Boxes do, but components don't. And it makes it really awkward when there's a component that's on your CSV and it doesn't move properly. It just kind of bounces around and shakes everything off. More time now that it's summer for Star Citizen. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, by all means, Kev. In the org on Wednesday, we do have an event going on, a big Hathor event. So if anyone's interested, by all means, come and sign up. I think we have most of the roles filled, but as it says, if, you know, we can always use more security and so on. So come along, and you will get paid. Those who don't want paying, or, you know,
We
don't
got
have to.
the primary roles filled, but we still need turret gunners, fighters, FPS.
Yeah, like additional guns.
Quantum drive is now
So by all means,
Manpower.
yes, during the stream. Oh, of course, you work same time, don't you? There'll always be time, Kev, at some point down the line. And, it's, you know, these events that we do, they're not always going to be during my stream times. So, if you miss this one, you're out. That's it. I'm only kidding there. There'll be plenty more. You're a mute today. Yeah. Oh, did you? You snapped a component to the CSV. Every time I've tried to do it with missiles or or components. I mean, this wasn't recent. This was maybe 3 patches ago. I would try and drive, and it would just kind of shake the whole thing and then bounce out. When I was a kid, my dad's car had those seats, so you could set a memory for a certain position, and then toggle between them. Press it once he sat down and laughed hysterically as he slowly got shifted into the Z position. Pressed against the roof. I think my dad was like, he always had a different car every time we saw him. It was like he had a Rover or a Ford Orion. I remember him having a Ford Orion, and it was electric everything, and he hated that kind of stuff. You know, he preferred the manual stuff. He was very much a Luddite, but yeah, I remember with a Ford Orion having like an electric sunroof. It had seat warmers. It had electric windows. Me and Adam, my brother, were like, "This is the
DC.
bomb." Yeah, what are we checking out here? What we got here? There's something here, though. The flipping heck is that? Is that supposed to be a mule?
Landing gear deployed.
What are we doing here, Buck?
Are we just checking it out?
Landing completed.
All right, we're selling the maze.
Oh, good call. Good call. I'll go make sure the elevator is set if it isn't already. Where's the flipping elevator? Oh, it is a mule.
Use one of those
We've got a mule.
trolleys.
Do you need a mule? Or is that more of a waste of time, really? Because we're close.
Can only fit 6 on it.
Yeah, I think by the time we do that, it'll be a waste of time.
Yeah.
Are we up or down? Hold on. Not sure if this freight elevator's working. Oh no, we're good. We're good. To me, to you. I like how you need to line them up properly.
OCD is kicking in.
Yeah. I'm just gonna annoy you, APOC. Just put them random places. Slow you down, I have to take over.
He's gonna.
Oh, look at that one. I bet that's annoying as hell for you. Is that them all?
He's gotta fix them.
Alright, are we all clear? It's going down.
Yeah.
I hate it when that stuff happens to me, but I love doing it to other people. It's the way to do it. Yeah, if you go to places like... I suppose, but even places like Astor's, you know, those sorts of locations. I don't know about Microtech. I can't remember if I've seen them in Microtech, but Hurston have them. All right, we're all good. They, which way is it? This way, isn't it? They're inside those buildings that have little crates of minables that you can sell. That you can gather up. They're just tucked in there. It's like they actually have a place to be. You had that issue when I went to the office between nasty lighting and constant having buzz. My head would... Oh, it would... Like, it's almost like tinnitus, is it? Or is that actually tinnitus? No, we don't want to get caught in possession of this oregano. Or oregano, as some of you crazy people call it. Oof. 204,000. That is not bad. That's practically covered the cost of that pulse. Alright, on my way back now. Do I recommend you pick up a Prospector first or a Vulture? Oh, it's a difficult one. I always feel like a Vulture would be better first because you can make a lot of money just, you know, salvaging ships, and it's a lot of fun, and you can find all sorts of random things. But I feel with 421 on the way, having a Prospector might actually be beneficial with the upcoming mining resource event. But the Vulture is one of my daily drivers. It's a great ship. Great living quarters, really handy with the cargo bay. We're on board, APOC. So, I would always suggest a Vulture first. What we got in there? But the
It doesn't want to stop for me.
But mining is, now coming along.
Just so it doesn't bounce around.
I'll see if it works for me. Oops. It don't want to work for me either. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter where we put it, considering. We got any drinks? No, we don't. We need to get stocked up, don't we, on drinks?
I've got a couple.
Oh, I'm all right for now. We'll probably find some, but yeah. Remind me. Just remind me if we ever see somewhere where there's liquids. What does everybody else recommend? Prospector or Vulture? Ignore the whole I mean, at the end of the day, the whole, balance to the economy is going to be fluctuating all the time. It is profitable to do both, mining or salvaging. It is really more based on just what you enjoy the most. Derek, welcome. This is Devil's Lettuce. Ethical disposal. Yeah, exactly. We're not selling them to kids on the street. Selling them to a scrapyard. I don't know what's worse. Ooh, geomining on Ignis. Very nice.
And you're already demonetized again.
Yeah, gotta be careful here. Callista Wren, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you could always rent them. This is the thing, it's better to rent a Vulture than it is a Prospector, because the Prospector, there's a lot more benefits to upgrading the lasers and so forth with the Prospector, compared to doing so with a whatchamajob. But at the same time, you've got this event coming up where, as long as you go out mining Corundrum, look at those clouds flying past like Flight of the Navigator. Going out mining Corundrum, tungsten, and copper, you will then be able to take advantage of this event. You still need to go and refine them. There is a cost to that. They've reduced the speeds, or not the speeds, they've reduced the duration of refining quite drastically. I think they said they went from it being like a full day to 18 minutes. I can't remember if that's the exact one, so ignore that. Is this the DC?
Looks like it.
I don't know if it's worth hitting this place when it gets light again. How long are we talking till daylight? Because this is going to be a bit of a nightmare in the dark. If we've got places like Ghost Hollow or Astor's in the daylight now, it might be... Oh, hang on, we're at a different place, aren't we? Oh, is it about to hit daylight?
Yeah, it's about to hit daylight, yeah.
Okay, nice one. There you go, headlights. Daytime. Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Daytime. More caffeine, how you doing? You instantly make me want to go get a coffee. You would say solo mining in a mole, but these yeah, and also turbulence. This, has anyone tried mining solo in a mole with turbulence?
Coming up on the right.
That's, I don't know if that now has a big impact on that. Use Vulture to buy Prospector. Yeah, that's probably the best direction to go in, as Sweetheart says. Callins, welcome. Vulture, with the whole seas lying around, you can make mega bucks. There's plenty of ships to salvage in there. And yes, you can buy both in game, so definitely worth a go there. Shyamalan, welcome. You just crashed into a rock and lost 350 Karenite and 350 script. Oh no, where did that happen? Tell me the coordinates. Oh, that's such a shame. Let me know where it was. I'm only kidding. No, that sucks. It really sucks. Are you able to go back and pick them up? Compliance. Thunderwolf, welcome. Refining times got... Oh, so all of them got cut by about a third. Oh, it just went to nighttime. Oh, okay. Sweetheart, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Crafty one, welcome. We're on live. Yeah, we're living today. How are you doing? This is my reminder. Okay, I'm easily led. Let me get a coffee. Oh, just like that. You see, you come in, and I'm sold.
Can't you see he's the man? Let me hear you applaud. He's more than a man. He's a shiny golden god.
Warped. Warper World. Thank you so much. Beers party. I don't know if I've pressed the button or not now.
Peekaboo, Ryan.
What are you laughing at?
You peekabooing.
You ought to see me play peekaboo. Was at Kinga Station? Unfortunately, it was in a 1SU box and it got blown up with the ship. No! Oh, beers and party there for Warper. Thank you, my friend. A refining job that would take 40 hours now only takes 17 is the example given. Thank you, Thunderwolf. So, yeah, I'm glad they did that. We're coming in very quickly here, APOC. Very quickly indeed. I know you're more than capable, but I know you're more than capable of slamming the ground. In fact, I did it earlier today, didn't I? Coming to pick you up in a Pisces.
We don't talk about that.
No, never happened.
It wasn't recorded, so it didn't happen.
For the very rare times that I'm not either playing and recording or streaming. Oh, there's a store all box down here. Can you see that?
I saw that.
Complete.
Mine?
Engines normal.
Basehead, how you doing? Welcome. And Robbero, welcome. Yeah, more of a target for PvP is... That's the wrong gun.
Ooh, look at the puddles.
Beautiful. Imagine when we have actual ray tracing. That would be kind of interesting. Prospector or Golem? I would always go Prospector personally, but for no reason. I don't know, because I'm just used to it, I think. What's my favourite coffee? Right now, it is the Melozio Nespresso Virtuo. It's the one I tend to go for. Just black, big mug full, topped up with water. It tastes very nice. You're already lost, aren't you? I just like, you know, nice, good
Where's
black
that
coffee.
box?
Not sure. I'm trying to see if it's around here, maybe. It was kind of around this area. APOC. Oh, you're climbing up a area. We've got more maze, but I don't know if we want to bother doing that again. Should we grab it? We should probably grab it, to be fair.
How much did we get? Do you remember?
Yeah, we got 204,000.
So we already got back the pulse.
It was yeah, exactly. It was worth doing. Is that it? Yo, Mr. Frotog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This isn't it, is it? No, it's not a store or box. Might be on the outskirts of the thing, actually. It might not have even been inside.
Maybe on a roof.
Yeah, that's true. If it fell out, if someone got blown up and it fell out, there might even be a dead ship around here somewhere.
Well, technically, we should be able to fit 8 of those maze boxes inside that one SU box.
Can we actually load that in then? Does that work?
Yeah, it works now.
Oh, okay, then in that case we'll definitely do that. That'll make life a lot easier. Vultures. Never tried it. Blue Goblin Squirrel, yeah. Owls and all welcome the elixir of life. Something new. Could not fracture a ship that had power on. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh, is that new? I can't remember if that's new or not. From my understanding, in order to even do anything, you had to power off everything. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of just shields. Oh, Apart, is that you? You found it. You scared me half to death. You scared everybody. They're all running around. Oh, I see it. Yeah, over here, T. Over here. Thank you, APOC. Weapon next to it. We've got Hadonite, Aphorite, and Thane Malign.
Anything in it?
Yeah. Have a look.
Oh,
Got caught off by an ad.
Plundering those boxes.
I use Melosio, Nespresso, Virtuo. So stupid, the names of these things. It's just black coffee. It's just a black coffee. Yeah, the golems are real nice, tidy.
Where did you find that maze?
It's in that building, you know, where the sound just cuts out behind you, I think. Hang on, follow me. Your other left.
My right, left, or my left, left?
Left, left. Yeah, the golem hopefully will be available in-game by that point. That'll be good. We've also got all these little gems. In fact, we can load it here and I can just chuck all these in as well. I mean, Aphorite is a pile of naff, but if it's quick and easy to throw in, which it should technically be...
Huh. These don't want to do it.
Oh, do they not?
The 8 ones do, like the 1/8 cubes, but these don't. Strange.
Well, we can grab it. Let me just chuck this box next to these minables. Now, in order to do this properly, I need to just knock that down.
Hey, Pug, show me your ass.
What's going on? And then you go. Pew, 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 pew. I'm messing it up. Done this a lot of times living off grid. This was my bread and butter for a while. That's how I paid for everything. Shame it doesn't auto stack, but whatever. It's fine, it still takes up the same amount of room. There you go. And if you want to chuck stuff in or drag stuff around, it's easier just to go like that, and then you know it gets rid of it all for you. But yeah. And then for the sake of cinematography, we'll get a bit of that in, because there's nothing worse than watching a video where the camera is just going boom, boom. Whoops, sorry, Tony, nearly had you. All right, hold a steady, APOC. Box is coming in. All right, you're all in. Are we loading in? Oh no, wait for me. Just lower it, nose up a little bit. Perfect. I'm on. Thank you, mate. Yo, Queen, how you doing? How do you get into playing Star Citizen casually? I feel like I'm waiting for a good time that Star Citizen is stable. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, with us playing a work in progress, there are always going to be issues. Right now, as Jaxie says, it is actually really stable. There's a lot of stability in Star Citizen right now, and it makes it so much more playable, but that's not to say something can't come along and completely destroy any progress or fun, you know. It happens. I play this without too much seriousness. Nothing is remaining beyond, you know, until we get to 1.0. Proton Star, thank you so much for the 2 months there, my friend. Beers and party, please. Like, none of this is going to persist. Anything we do now is technically a waste of time, unless you are enjoying yourself, which is the only thing to do. If you're not enjoying yourself, stop playing, right? It's like anything. But I find the fun in my imagination, the immersion, playing with other people, doing stuff to kind of like creating our own goals. Like right now, a lot of the stuff we do might be org related, trying to earn money for the org, because I know a lot of people might, like, you know, running an Idris, running a Polaris is expensive, so the org likes to pay for that kind of stuff. If we have escorts and security, we need to pay them. But of course, if you're, you know, starter package or whatever, and you're just a cat, you know, just wanting to have fun, it's very restrictive. Do try. I mean, by all means, join our org, play with us. You know, there's so much fun to be had there. You don't have to, of course. You don't have to do anything multi-crew, but yeah, there's a lot missing. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of stability and issues that can really make it annoying. But the fun that I have in this alpha already outweighs anything else I've ever played. So I'm going to keep playing. If it gets annoying, I will just jump out. My advice, Alzanos, probably play the hotfix. That seems to be the most up-to-date version, and it all points to live anyway. 4K editing was an interesting transition for you. In what way? I know going from 1080p to 2K was a bit of a, like, the file sizes are bigger. The you know, Premiere was struggling a lot more because a lot of it was from a hard drive, and the processor was struggling because it was doing all sorts of stuff. But I am building a PC that is capable of playing Star Citizen at the highest graphical settings without compromise, so that when I record in 4K, it looks as good as possible. It plays, you know, hopefully 60 FPS as you know, being the minimal, which is never the case with Star Citizen anyway. But also with you know, it's going to be a 9950 X3D. I'm going to go for a ProArt motherboard because of the amount of M.2s you can have and the synchronicity between them, so that when it's editing, like a lot of my files, big files, are on a physical hard drive. They're not on SSDs or M.2s. So when I load up, you know, all the Inside Star Citizens or all the various different videos, I can be sat there for a good 20-30 seconds just waiting for it to upload, to kick in. So it's just streamlining the whole process, but maintaining that visual quality as well. And for the stream, I'm using my old PC as a stream machine because the performance, you know, I've had some issues over the past, this year and early last, where it's just crashed or struggled, and I feel like it might be PC related. So yeah, it's just to take the content that I make now, push that to 4K, especially the gameplay stuff, the off-grid stuff. I want my gameplay visuals and to be the best, and I don't want to have you know, suffer through the editing process, which is so frustrating right now. Whack Pigeon, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, if you've got any questions, Queen, ask away. Please do.
There are drinks in the middle closet.
Thank you. I'll go and get one, actually. Anybody else want one?
I got one.
Okay. APOC, do you want a bottle of water bringing up? A bottle of water? It's never going to die, that.
Oh,
Salvaging fracture has always required the ship to be powered off. Yeah, that was my understanding, Ralph. You're good. Roger. Radio. Hold on, let me just take that terrarium off the windowsill. It's going to start blowing air around and my blinds. Yeah, it's essentially just you know, a sandbox tech demo that is you can play around in. There's no longevity. There's no true persistence in terms of it factoring into your final account. You know. Yes, I plan to do a 2-system setup. As reluctant as I am to do so, because it just, you know, it's a lot of for my brain to comprehend. It's just the safest bet. I can't compromise this. I can't have the stream like completely shutting down midstream because the game decided it wasn't going to perform properly or whatever. Yeah, exactly, Jaxie. What's your setup going to be, mate? Don't see you in the verse. Yeah, I'm on my 0 to hero account, Warper. It's Arthur Cam, this one. Once 1.0 comes around, jokes will be outlawed. Burn him at the stake. Flipping bowl of water. Seems to have stuck now, is it? Just gonna take stock of what we've got. Ooh, bad time. Oh, the G's! Ouch! Ooh. So we have... Remember we have this, it's an Animus missile launcher here in case we need it. It's on the bridge one.
oh.
And then here we have a tractor dedicated max lift. A couple of coffee cups in there. Only 2. There's 3 of us, but there's only 2. I think the other one's probably fallen. And then in here...
I think some of the coffee is actually drinkable.
Oh, is it? Oh, Beradon and Hadonite. Interesting. This is Apox Hangar. That. Where did he get that from? Where the hell did he get that? And then we have those random bits. Sunset berries, they're toxic. I don't think... Why have you got sunset berries in the food cabinet, Tony?
I just took the food I found. I don't know if they're toxic or not.
Don't eat them.
I'm counting on you to test that.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh, 9900X and a 9070 XT. Very nice. About halfway through the night cycle in terms of debris. Keeping an eye on it. Nice one.
The shits.
I have the shits.
Shields.
Gonna hit the outpost. The gems were from the... Oh, from the bot from the last out. I didn't even... So was that at the top of the tower or something? Very sneaky. I love how the gems look different now. They're not just the same looking gem with a different colour. It never occurred to me how annoying that was until I saw these new gems come in. But yeah, now that they actually have different unique shapes, I want them all. I want to display them. You bought a 5090 today.
Not because you're greedy or anything.
Oh, you almost did, but the $5,600 price tag put you off. Yeah, it does have that kind of effect, doesn't it? Yeah, eventually the prices will come down. I don't know if Tengu is able to still give me his GPU. I've not heard from him in a while. So I'm hoping so, but of course, you know, if he changes his mind, that's his prerogative to do so. It's his card. I wouldn't ever expect anyone to donate something like that. So, it is what it is. It'll just need to be factored into the overall cost. Does anyone know if the Valakar teeth pearls are used for anything? I think they just go to a colour right now. Until we get actual forms of crafting. I just best get my weapon. Until we get proper crafting in, they're not really going to have much use case outside of missions, I think. This is where I lived for a while off-grid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just down here was my little home. Have you seen it? Oh, they're not really worth it to sell to stores. The benefit is that you can sell them to other people, because other people will want to do the Bacullo stuff and they don't have the time or knowledge on how to, or you know, or ability to find these sort of things. So it's always good to sell them at these trade meets that we do. Look at this little shack here. It's beautiful. Oh, it goes all the way through. Does it? It never used to.
No, they moved the rocks a bit, it looks like.
Oh, that's much better. I like that. Great view from here as well.
Now we just need a little chair out here.
Yeah.
For this tarp.
Colton, this is... Hang on. Oh, I can't remember. I want to say Rico's Remains, but it's not that. That's the random sort of fob. It's near there. Finn's Folly, that's it. It's called Finn's Folly. And if you
spot any ships around here?
If you look... ooh, nice. I'm gonna wear that. Can't store this, though. Can I put that in there? Yes, good. Oh, no, we just threw it out. Actually, swapping should keep everything on it, shouldn't it? It doesn't want to. Okay. I like that, though. That. So, let me just throw this in the ship. Oh, the 2K in the UK at the moment. That's about what they're valued at, isn't it? Anyway, 2K. Nice Inquisitor one here. There's a sight on top of there as well, which I'll grab if you don't pick it up beforehand. Oh man, look at this with the sun rising or setting. This is beautiful.
Yeah, the lighting has really been updated.
Yeah.
Those, new changes.
Let me show you that view off that cliffside as well. Beautiful place. Oh, I can never remember where the button is on this ship. Always seems to throw me.
That's because usually they put a button on each side.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it kind of throws you when it's not.
But that one only has one for some reason.
Are you alright with me having this Inquisitor thing? I can sell the other one.
Yeah, you can have one.
I should be able to just...
You found it.
Well, yeah, but...
Finders keepers.
Oh, it didn't transfer everything, but... In fact, oh. Oh, no. Just give it a second. It's having a brain fart. You're building a little backwards, buying all the components slowly, saving the CPU, motherboard, and GPU last. Might have a new generation of No, that's a good idea. The trouble is, and I did this last time as well, it's like things continuously advance. And, you know, even the stuff you buy now will eventually be old news, and it's just the way it goes. There's always going to be something better there. Just suddenly lost a lot of oxygen then. Yeah, let me show you this view. I know a lot of you have seen it. As an org, will we as an org be doing big green worm takedown?
Finders keepers.
Yeah, eventually we will do. Absolutely. It's again, it's not something I want to hit up immediately, just because of how painful it'll be. Did you pick up the site?
Yeah, I took it.
Yeah, nice
Put
one.
it
All
in the
right.
box.
Yeah, the like with Hathor, I'd rather not just go there immediately when it's brand new, because it's just going to be pure chaos more so than is necessary. The actual visibility is lesser today than it was last time I was here, because of that big band of cloud coming in there or moving out there. It looks like it's going that way. But yeah, that looks like it's rain on the way, or no, that's probably going, isn't it? Hard to say. I think the sun's setting now anyway. Well, it's not even the NPCs, it's the players. Just obviously it's a new shiny, so everyone goes to it and it gets super chaotic. And I would prefer to be able to see it in its glory rather than, you know, being constantly rushed around by other players. Man, it's windy out today. Yeah, fair enough, Biggs. I mean, obviously, if you want to do... If there's other people... Like, that's just when I play it, right? If there's others in the org who want to take part and you want a crew to do so, by all means, you know, set one up and see if anyone wants to join in. You are more than welcome to. It's just when I do it, I'd rather do it where it's not a complete freak out from multiple orgs trying to do the same thing. Yes, Grim, it'll be happening today. We're having an Idris trade post, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nice one. Yeah, it'll be happening today. Fun to set up a sniper's nest and murder hobo the shuttle. I mean, your idea of fun versus mine is certainly very different. But, you know, the world is made up of... Well, the verse is made up of very different people. Ah, there's no box up here. Is there a box inside here? Sometimes there's one on the roof. Hiya! Parkour!
Just pop into existence.
Yeah. Is that the... Oh, that's the decon pen. We'll grab those. Not much there, but I got some decon pens, so that'll be helpful. Again, the UI has completely thrown my frame rate off there. It's so weird how that happens. Where everything can be fine, and then suddenly you go into some UI, like you use the MobiGlass or you loot something, and it just completely annihilates the frame rate. Alright, I'm heading back. I don't know why it does that. Oh, what is the Idris trade? Oh, sorry. Basically, Deacon's Idris, we set it up so that in the hangar bay there are multiple booths. You've got like G01 through to like G20, is it? Are there 20 booths on the Idris hangar bay?
Yeah.
Right. So each...
I can't remember the exact number, but yeah, about that.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. So essentially, if you have stuff you want to trade or stuff you want to buy, you come along, you can set up a stall in one of those booths where you put a box down, there's a table and a chair there for you, and people can come and visit and check what you have, and they can make an offer and you can trade with them, sell it to them. Or if you are looking to just buy, you are more than welcome. We don't want to just have multiple traders there, right? We want people to come and buy. So if you are looking for something specific, and it could be a Wakulo thing, it could be Wakulo favors, it could be things that are difficult to get hold of, that people say are locked behind FPS missions and PvP. A lot of the times you can find things like that. Weapons, items, armors, and so on. Components. You can come along.
Plus the fact there's a lot of people that can't be bothered with hunting 50 copians.
Yeah, exactly.
And those people have the opportunity to buy them there.
So yeah, you can like as he says, if you
For people that like to do so.
if you want to get the McCullough favors, but you don't want to have to go and search for copians, you can just go there and buy them. It's just a trade post. It's a star boot sale. Let me put this. So these are, well, the fur is all to use, but that's food and drink. So let me just put these in here. In my cupboard over here, I've got some armor. Sorry, some med pens and decom pens if anyone needs any.
Nice. I put some more fruit in the middle one.
Alright, nice one. Yeah, I'll put another bottle in there. Yeah, it's essentially a BMM, but it's physical rather than, you know, like you're setting up a little shop and using UI. You're literally interacting with the person who owns that item and making an offer and trading and negotiating. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Kemi, yes and no when it comes to missions scaling. I actually don't think they should. The missions are made, and it's up to you to determine how many crew you bring along, what type of ship you bring along, based on the payout. Now, the payout should be set to the difficulty of it, right? They're doing it the right way. How much danger is involved? Grim, thank you so much for the 50 cheer, my friend. What's the cost for a dinner with you and APOC at Schubert on Tema? It's pricey. Million Mile High Club kind of prices. I wouldn't even bother. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers there. Yeah, the idea being is that a mission has a set payout, because that's what they kind of do, right? This company wants you to go and do something. It's quite dangerous. You might get into trouble, so they're paying decently. Enough for you to maybe bring an extra person or, you know, someone, an extra vehicle or whatever. That would warrant the costs. Like, you get the mission, I might need extra hands with this. How much am I willing to sacrifice in the overall payout to make sure that I get out of there alive? What do you mean sandbox missions? With the mention of sniping, did they ever fix the glint issue? Oh yeah, they took glint away. That didn't last long. Time to sort out the crazy inventory. It's literally a game in itself. You have to dedicate time to it. Well, kind of, Jaxie. Now, the whole thing with this BMM and the privateer, I actually prefer the way we do it, with it being physicalized, where you can... It's a funny odd thing, because I don't want a trading app to be a case of going up to each other and then opening your MobiGlass and being stuck in UI. I want it to be a, how much is this? Oh, it's this much. Here you go. And I'll send you the money. Like, the way that we do it is more true to life. It's more immersive than what a BMM or a privateer would do, because that's going to be using a kiosk like in a shop. And it kind of feels like it might gamify that experience. I mean, there's no other way to do it, because there has to be a fail-safe, in the sense that right now, the downside of the way we do it is that someone could literally just whip anything out of a box and run off, and you would have no idea unless you knew exactly what items you had. I don't know how we get around that.
Theft is also part of reality. Right?
Well, yeah, and the immersion of it, yeah. And it's like, if we found out you were doing it, of course you'd get kicked, you'd probably get killed, or you'd get arrested, thrown in the brig.
Kill you for it, but we will.
Yeah, absolutely. Throw you out of the Idris at whatever miles up in the sky.
No, just gonna throw you in the brig and revive you and let you rot in there.
That's how it's gonna be, Okami. That's essentially what they're gonna do. It's gonna be shops that we have now, but in space, in your ship, and you set the prices and the inventory. So I'm hoping we'll be able to just continue doing what we're doing, but do it a bit more smoother, without as many bugs or jitteriness or issues like that. But of course, having an Idris where you've got or even a a physical shop. We'll be able to do that, and it's going to be the same thing when we base build. We'll be able to have a shop where we can put on display what we choose. We can put into the inventory what we choose. We can set the prices, and then someone will come to the kiosk and buy it. Or they can check on their MobiGlass, kind of like online shopping, and then request it to be delivered. And then that would create a request, a hauling request or a delivery request where you've got to take that or hire someone to take that and deliver it to them. Oh, pardon me. So yeah, actually, going to the more game version of it is
when we get the
taking away that personality of it.
Item feature.
Yeah, the AR mode thing.
You could imagine that we would get the option to place those UIs we also see in the shops. So like, it's 10k, and if you hold down F, you unlock it and can take it away with you. Yeah,
I do wonder how... Yeah, I guess that might be how it works. Although, I don't think you would be necessarily taking the physical display item unless you only had one, I guess. But, yeah, because it's up to the owner to unlock it, isn't it?
You have to restock what you have on your shelf.
That's true,
right?
yeah. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. What's happening, APOC? What are we looking for?
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, I think that's essentially the way it's going to go. I don't know about, like, being able to unlock it immediately.
Now, right? In Pyro.
Yeah, yeah. Although saying that, I suppose if you do buy it and it's on display, you should unlock it, because then what's to say that the owner is going to unlock it for you? So yeah, that makes sense. APOC's lost. He doesn't know where he's going.
Not lost, just not yet found.
Oh, APOC!
Oh, he speaks.
What did you do? What happened?
He didn't. He wasn't having permission from his cats.
Yeah. Snucky, just a quick question. I don't know or expect you to remember, but I got this game to work after the newer updates. But the glitches are still kind of unplayable. I just want to know, how do you get through them? Which glitches in particular are the ones that are causing problems, Snucky? Because we can either tell you a workaround. Thank you for letting me know, though, by the way, mate. We can either tell you a workaround, or we can tell you whether or not that's, unavoidable or what. But yeah, let me know what it is that's causing the problems. Because some things are just absolute problematic and they need complete fixes. Other things you can sort of avoid by just doing something else, if that makes sense. But happy to hear you got it working. Sorry to hear that you're having problems. I just farted, it really smells. The smoothest voice that I've missed, yeah. That's it. When you don't hear from APOC, it's like, what's happening? I don't think there are patch notes for the hotfix. What?
Anybody see a cave?
Nope.
I'll have a look. Let me get in the turret.
I see something over to the
What
left
does the hotfix fix?
Some weird rock formation. I don't know if that's it. Further up at your 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
I'm seeing our own shadow. That was confusing me. There's that weird green, mossy slime, like rice fields almost, aren't they? Did you see them? Nothing cave-wise, anyway. Do we know what kind of cave this is supposed to be? Like size, or if it's on a...
It'd be an acid cave.
And is it a big entrance, on foot entrance, or vehicle?
I think most of them are on foot entrances.
Oh, yeah, with the acidic caves, of course.
I have a sneaky suspicion it's this one.
Can you imagine being a camera operator on the Reliant Sen? sometimes the best way to spot them is when the physical planet spawns it in, or it's just, you know, visually odd.
Well, we used to be able to ping so we could see it on the ground, like light up for a split second.
Oh yeah, oh that's a good eye point. With all the minables inside, it might be worth trying to scan a little bit. We'll have to be pretty close to the ground though for those minables to pop up, I believe. Ah, thank you, APOC. There's the link to the hotfix things. Oh, did I say Sen? Sorry, yeah, Mako. Yeah, the Mako's the camera one. Sen's the science one. The Sen is the one that's got the little science thing in the back. But the Mako's the news van. What's the normal one called? Just the Lion, is it? Core! Thank you. Spelt with a K. Me as a new player, even just the missions to start making money, I'm trying to do hauling missions, but me having the starter ship, I have to do multiple runs, but when I try to head back to the same place, they shoot... Yes, because of trespassing. So when you do the mission, you oh, it's in like doing them in multiple runs, they actually shoot you. That's interesting. That shouldn't be happening. For a new player, guys, what's the best thing to get on with? My advice is do like the off-grid stuff. Sort of live in the verse and see what you can find. But of course, you want to be buying ships and things, don't you? So you want to be making money. What ship have you got right now, Snook?
If you want early money, bunkers are the way to go if you're decent at FPS.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it gets you kitted out with good armor and weapons. Have you tried doing any of the bunkers? So, the missions you want to look for... Okay. We should come out of here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. What's that?
Security contractor evaluation is the one you want.
I don't think it was it. I think it was just a rock. So, what you're looking for, when you're in various locations, you've got a mercenary, and you've got... So, security contractor evaluation, that takes you to a bunker. Also, so when you do this, mark this one up, take this one on, because every criminal, NPC criminal or player criminal you kill, you get a little payout. It's not a great deal, but there's a lot to kill, so you get it. Then take these on. These give you 37,000, and it takes you to a bunker. If you are you any good at FPS stuff? It's a good place to practice, at least. And you can loot. So if it's Nine Tails, loot their chest pieces, loot their helmets, leave the rest. Go and sell them. Try and, you know, go to the spaceport and buy, when you get the cash, I think they're like 2,000 creds. Either a 1 SEU box or a 2 SEU box, which is a bit more. And throw in all the weapons, all the armor chest pieces and helmets that you can be bothered to loot. Go and sell them at the landing zone shops, and you can earn quite a decent amount doing that. It gets very repetitive, though.
Remember, the new handyman missions are also paying very well.
True, but they're only in Pyro. I'll see where he is. Are you in Pyro or in Stanton?
That's true.
No blemish, how you doing? First time seeing me on cam. Always thought I was a much older guy by listening to your voice. It is crazy, yeah. No, I agree, and everyone always thinks I sound old. In a good way, of course. Operation Flashpoint. That's a classic.
Old soul.
Just an old soul. Yeah, I remember Operation Flashpoint. Playing that, is it China Rising or something? With my brother. It was literally like... First convoy, dead. Tried that multiple times, just kept dying. But, you know, they make armor as well, don't they? I loved armor. Ditch Lizard, welcome. Lethal Tiger, welcome. I see an issue now and then, but it's never been anything like I would consider game-breaking. No, I think it might just be teething issues with getting into knowing what to do. But, there, you know, there are still issues here and there that if you're a seasoned player... you just automatically work around them. Whereas if you're a new player, you're not sure how they function or whether it's a feature or a bug or whether it's you. So understandably, it could be very difficult. But yeah, at this time, it is definitely in a much more solid and playable, stable state. Not to say there aren't issues, of course there are.
If they're interested in cargo hauling, if they do one bunker, they'll make enough money to rent a hull A, and then that lets them stack as many beginner hauling missions as they want.
That's a good call. So as APOC says there, earn enough to rent a hull A, and then you've got a really huge amount of cargo for the size of the ship. It's a solo ship, is the hull A, and it's all external cargo, so really quick to throw it on and off, and you can just grind through the hauling contracts, which is a quick way of making money. It's just obviously a lot of rinse repeating again. And the Ninetales heavy modified backpacks are 2,600 each, Kyle. Nice one. Although they are on the tanky NPCs, which are quite difficult to take down. Yeah, William. Precision strike guided bomb missions. I think they do intend on doing, you know, like obviously all these ships will have missions available, but I know they have said, I think Chris wants like a forward reconnaissance vehicle where you can sort of laser target places for bombs to be dropped and sent. So I wouldn't be surprised at some point. HP, how are you finding it? When was the last time you played? Welcome, by the way. Namzi, welcome. How does PvE bounty hunting work? At the moment, it is essentially your target is in this location, you go to that location, and you destroy them. And then it's set... There's a few other bits to it, but to start with, it's very easy targets. They may have a starter ship, maybe an escort, maybe not, and you can grind those. Look at this rain. The rain does look cool like this, though. And it's... again, rinse, repeat. It does open up to other ones. Pew, pew. To other more difficult bounty jobs, but they are still very rinse, repeat, unless you get the ones in like a cave where you've got to go down on foot. What we need is the NPCs capable of traveling around, quantum traveling, getting out of their ships, running around, so that they actually feel more like a, you know, a cat and mouse chase, but we're a bit far off from that yet. Although, we're not too far with things like, what's it called? Scanning and radars.
It's getting scarce with ships.
It has, hasn't it? Where is everybody hanging out these days? Space Bertha G, welcome! Friday night, well, my starcitizen was eating 34 gig of RAM. Yeah, it does have that that tendency, unfortunately. Shield S7, welcome. How are you today?
Yes.
We should check out that little building to your 4 o'clock APOC. Just gonna scoot off and check out this little place, Tony. Do you want to come with? It's only a small shack. Yeah, the raft is bigger than the hull A, yeah. Do you know where I mean, APOC? It's just, yeah, it's just a tiny single building, but it's been a while since I've checked to see what loot's there. Alive and well, glad to hear it. YouTube space.
We're done here, Dupree.
Yeah, YouTube, mate.
Again soon.
Okay, nice one. Yeah, there's ways to make a lot of money quick, like hauling, bounty hunting, bunkers. They just become really repetitive, and eventually we'll have more mechanics that just make them a lot more interesting. But as it stands right now, they're just really rinse repeat. But you know, if you're just starting out, they'll be brand new to you. So certainly try them. I love this little shack. I would so live here. Because Zephyr is where we just were, which is over there, look. That's Zephyr, the little trade market. Like, this is where I would want the physical, you know, the physics to stop the rain coming in. This is always something that annoys me in games, which, you know, they'll eventually get there, of course. But it would be nice. At least it stops in here, but the sound goes completely as well. No, nothing. Alright, is Dupree the place to go then? Nothing in there.
Yeah, it's still nighttime right now, but it should be going day within the next 15 minutes, so if you head that way, get set up.
Yeah, sounds a good idea. Sorin, welcome. I know that after some time we get new ships Bible in game, but am I the only one who wants to have the Quick Flare Pro Bible in game? Is it not Bible in game? Is it still not? Because that was the sub version, wasn't it? I need a Wii. I mean, are they lootable in game at least? It's a very, very niche request. I like it. Right, let me just go and have a Wii, and then yeah, we'll hit up this DC. That'll be fun. Slamming the door there. Oh, Core means goddess in Danish. Oh, I didn't know that. So, new player, start with cargo hauling, rent the Taurus at some point, work your way up to a Nomad or a Black. That's a fun progression route. Right, I'm back. I mean, I'm finishing the toilet.
Did you wash your hand?
There's no running water. If we damage the ship, we might be able to get the sink in the kitchen working. So funny when that actually
Don't worry.
filled up.
Apex still had 2 hours.
Well, yeah, there's plenty of time yet. LGA, how are you doing? You like to off-grid too, but I can't depend on logging in a serene location without blowing up or appearing somewhere totally different. Any advice? My advice is just fly into space above where you want to, you know, above that serene location. Bedlog in space, which is a lot more consistent, and then when you log back in again, just fly back down again and live out there. The only thing I would recommend is just checking to make sure that you're not... Yeah, on it. Make sure that you aren't logging out on a landing pad or anywhere that could be enticing to another player to log out in. Because what often happens to me, logging in and out in my ship never really fails unless I'm doing it in a place where someone else may have done it, maybe wanted to do it, you know, like a landing pad or something. Because what tends to happen if you log back in again and there's a ship there, it can send you to the sun, basically. But yeah, for proper consistent bed logging, space seems to be the way to go. PCAM! Well, yeah, playing with friends in game certainly can up the price.
We got missiles.
Here we go.
This is the turrets.
Yeah. Don't think I'm quite in the range. Oh. They keep disappearing. Bah, stupid missilers. Right now they're just... Oh, flipping it. That went through the rock. Is that hitting us? Just watch this missile. I don't think this rock is actually stopping them. Oh, okay. I just saw the jet stream go through us.
Weapons system is off.
Oh no, seems alright. Phew.
Shields off. Shields off.
Right, let's just take the time to get set up. Anything with a bed in it, Ibixable. Welcome, by the way. So, whatever ships have... I mean, is there any ships that you're interested in? Like, for example, this one has a bed. You can bed log in this one. Battle Buddy, welcome. Turret Syndrome, yeah.
Did you want to change out your core? Oh, you already.
Yeah, I did it already. It's a shame because it doesn't match my helmet anymore. Might grab some... Oh, actually, food and drink we'll probably find here, won't we?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay.
And now that we have the pulse, we actually have some inventory with us as well.
Well, we've got inventory with this. This Dragonfly has an inventory. You've got the Corsair. You can bed log in the Corsair. No, I think you just have to be at a... You have to click on a certain area to get it, but it was working fine. Alright, you're on board. Yeah. Problem with this vehicle is that it doesn't have a speed indicator. It's the only way to fly. Alright, do you want to hop off and shut the hay up? Apox finding his own way to do it. Oh, that's alright. He'll
That gun is about to fall off.
yeah. Just flipping it around. This is not going to go well, Apoc. Oh, no. Oh, man. We're all ready to play medic. Monstrous Hybrid, how you doing? Yeah, you've got the captain's quarters for the Corsair is technically on the bridge. Or you've got the 3 crew quarters that you can be in. Shall we press on?
Let's get cracking.
We're approaching the dark with headlights. Why are my weapons not working?
I think I used all the ammo trying to take out a turret, but it didn't take out the turret.
That'll explain it.
Just over the ridge to you guys is right.
Yeah, copy. It's very bobbly.
On the right.
APOC, go boom.
90-degree right.
Oh, like literally. Are we good? Are we on the way?
Think so. Oh, that's scary. Without lights.
Yeah. Alright, remember not to fall through the planet again. I say to myself.
Take stars, right?
Ooh, those lights really make it look like a whole city, doesn't it?
Yeah, so nice. We've gone in stealth mode.
The sound on the Dragonfly is completely bored for me. It has 0 sound.
Ah, how annoying. Alright, is this our fallback point?
Be careful here.
Alright, let's go, 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 but watch out for the ground. Just stay away from the edges. Only use the ramp because I feel like it might be why I fell through. Right, I'm on UT. APOC's gone in just around the other side. You seeing anyone, APOC?
Not yet.
Last time they were up here.
Yeah. They're there again.
Yep.
I'm approaching. I think you've taken them down now.
3 down up there.
Copy. They must have all been having a chinwag rather than defending the place. Yeah, they're all dead.
3 down up there.
4 dead up here. We've got arachnids coming. What we got? Canna.
Well, there's some Inquisitor armor for you.
Oh yeah, nice. I never thought of that. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Can't grab it all though. Does that have anything in it? No. All right, let's just drop that down there. Drop that there. Is this the same guy? Yeah. Okay. Well. There we go.
Love this new swapping,
Yeah.
where it takes all your equipment from your old pants or old chest and just swaps it over.
It didn't do it for me on the previous thing where I was trying to get that Inquisitor stuff, but yeah, it definitely is a benefit. Right, got some bits to pick up there. Sun's on its way up. Imagine when you actually have base building and you have to sort of just provide security. Can't wait. Thank you, sir. Any of these other armors worth taking? Well, the weapons probably are, aren't they?
There's a couple corners. Dark green Inquisitor armor. That's pretty good.
Whoa. Not seeing any movement there. Are there unusual features or points of interest in Pyro? The down javelin. I don't think so. I don't think they've got any like Easter egg things in those places. Ground vehicle delivery. Alright, stick it just a bit closer here. I should be able to drag it in. Oh no, I remember what you were saying. The flipping, yeah, it wasn't opening. It has storage. Yeah, it has storage, but it doesn't allow it to go in. We'll have to stick these in the pulse, I think. In fact, what's the weapon?
How about if you just hold F on
I can get it to open.
sitting?
Oh wait, yours opened, did it? With the actual UI popping up.
Yeah.
Oh, I could try sitting in. Are there any unusual points of interest in Pyro beyond just the sort of bases, I suppose? Mod, how you doing? S7. You was looking for a bin to put your rubbish in. Then I remembered I was at Lawville, so just threw it on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, the S71's a nice one for ranged attacks. I'll kill the grenades and shit her off the floor. On the floor, that's nice. Remember not to do the...
Don't throw that.
Yeah, that's when the right mouse button is usually store bottle, but actually it's underarm throw. It's so funny. Boop. Boop. What weapon's that for? The S71.
Here comes the sun.
Didn't do. It's alright. Right, we should be able to do full frontal assault. Maybe we should actually sneak in. What's the best way to get into this place then, do you think? Gallinrum, welcome, thank you for the follow.
Just fly up to it, I suppose.
We can park the Pulse and Dragonfly next to the back ramps and walk up that way.
Okay, I prefer your answer to Tony's. Alright, saddle up. It'll be on the Idris for the last hour, so we'll send invites out and you'll be able to find us. Remind. It'll be small ships only because it being on the Idris. So try and store things in smallish ship. That's all right, Galid. You are now. That's what's important. Thank you, my friend. Alright, let's do this. Let's stick together. Let's move as one and just make sure we've got all areas covered. All angles, anyway.
This is crawling with outlaws usually.
Rightio. Yeah, let's stay together, specifically just so that if one of us gets downed, we're not having to
Attack front right.
run. Copy. Engaging.
I see two.
Who are they looking at? Is it us that they're aggroed by?
And now they are, yeah.
On top of the balcony on the right. I think that's someone there. Can't quite tell. Just pushing up slightly to the left.
You guys dead?
Copy. Alright, left is clear. He's up top. Directly in front of you, I think, Tony. Might be above us, actually. APOC, do you want to go up top with that? Up this way?
I'm going high over here.
Yeah, I'm going up with APOC. It'll give us some overwatch as well. Thank you, Gallid. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. On a steel horse I ride. Reloading.
Time to put some bullets in those bastards.
Hold on to you, getting a bit far ahead there, mate. Alright, moving up, APOC.
Copy that.
Looking good so far. Looks like we've cleared these guys out quite nicely. Wait, where's that shot coming from? Down below?
Yeah, they're coming over from the big yellow silos behind you.
Alright, copy.
Bunch of dudes over.
You take point here, APOC, if you can keep a bit of overwatch on these crossroads. Me and Tony will push in and call you up when we're clear.
I hear more over here.
Yeah. Gonna push on down here. Not seeing any more on the ground level.
Yeah. No. Don't hear anymore either.
Actually,
The zone appears clear from here.
Roger, we'll
Clear from here.
we'll catch up with you, APOC. You hold tight there, mate, and we'll regroup with you. Enemies approaching down this long road, 240. You might have a good view from up there if you pull on just a bit further, maybe back, APOC. I don't think you can get an angle. We're a bit out of range for me. You regroup on me, Tony, and we'll push up along this roadway.
I see him.
Yo, hippie, how you doing?
That guy was moonwalking.
They should create a different interior for the civilian Idris to have shops on board. Yeah, I guess there's always room for a variant like that, isn't there? Copy. Copy that, moving in.
Not Overwatch. Multiple of them in the shipping crates to the left of the road.
Right. Are they on your level, APOC?
Yeah, they're having a fight with Tony at the moment.
Copy. You spin round here.
Well, they're doing the best.
Dead end.
Trying their best.
Idris FM, Farmers Market. Yeah, I like that. I'm down for it.
Or
Yep.
just Idris S. Idris Shop.
Idris SB. Star boot.
Huh.
These boxes, are they actually cargo? No.
No, they're
These
static,
ones no, but there are
there's
cargo
a
boxes inside.
There are smaller boxes like here.
Enemy down front, 210. Not seeing any more.
On your 6.
Copy, just packing
One
mags.
far left.
No, I'm not.
On the walkway. Got him.
Nicely done. I think you shot him in the pancreas.
Yep.
Another one down below. I ain't got eyes on him yet.
Gotta go for the soft
Nice, he's
bit.
down. Alright, let's
Like
sort of push
here
in.
are the, look, there's plenty of little boxes.
Yeah, there's a
all
lot
over
of
the place.
little loot bits. Nothing, it's mostly
Oh,
flares.
let's check these.
Got that Bon Jovi song in my head now. Alright, shall we push in?
Let's do it.
Fake SEU boxes. I know. Oh shit, right in front. Grenade going out. That was a bad choice. Flipping it. Alright, he's down. Alright, everybody okay?
Checking security offices.
Copy, just looting. Should have some ammo I
How's
need
your,
here.
Oh, Arthur.
If you need more P4 ammo, there's plenty of them here.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all healthed. Yeah, I'll just I think they're all using P4s, which is handy. Well, not all of them. Alright, ready to push in with when you're ready, APOC.
They're already coming.
Is that, yeah.
On your 6, go ahead.
Right, moving up. Oh. Jesus.
SRT tool, huh?
Ooh, nice. I swear they just spawn in when they do that. The flipping heck was that? Alright, this way, APOC.
Storehouse is on our left.
Yeah, we're in. Looks empty of NPCs.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
One time LL. Low light.
Tickly ear. Yo, Ulysses, welcome. Peanut, welcome. So far, so good. We're still alive, which is definitely handy. What's the cargo looking like, APOC? What are we finding?
It looks like this is all steel.
Worth taking?
Not particularly.
Nah.
Not this stuff. There's a very small chance at this one that it can spawn drugs in one of these, but I'm not seeing any.
Oh, okay. I just can't get upstairs. Ah, delivery lockers. Oh, how much pain we've had with delivery lockers. Yo, Ark, yes, I can probably edit and whatnot on. I can't run StarCitizen 4K. I can not at 60 FPS. I run it in 2K just fine, but editing is slow. So it's more about just streamlining the whole process, turning this one into a stream machine.
Keep in mind your.
Thanks for the advice, though.
2x9 is 5K.
Yeah, it's not quite true though, is it? But yeah, I don't get often 60 FPS when doing it like that. If I come across a Grey Cat Kovalex jumpsuit, we'll have a look, but I don't think we're in that location.
We're not at a Kogel.
Yeah, we're in a, like, whatever this used to be overtaken by NPCs. When is the market open? Oh, I'll just read that, haven't I? You've done some contract hauls, so that appears to be working. Excellent. Yeah, it'll be in about an hour. Well, no, it won't. It'll be in about 20 minutes we get it set up. Grenade going out. Being shot from all angles here. That's got him. Hard to see, aren't they? Is this the elevator place? The elevator shaft? Oh no, maybe not. Well, at some point, these will send you all the way down to the ground. And it will... Like, they'll have deep underground areas, caverns, storage, data centers, and all sorts of stuff. Yo, T-Sims, how you doing? Oh, message of the day.
One of the elevator rooms, yeah.
We are currently not planning on any new 4.2.1 PTU builds today. As we progress with further content updates, we are planning to add as soon as Tuesday, along with starting to open up to all waves by the end of the week. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Daylight. Is he upstairs? Oh, that's Tony up there. Okay, that'll be white. Quick question, Chief. How you doing?
Security point.
Where do I find the grey
The
chest
elevator-
clothing
elevator
armor?
goes up to the lobby.
Try one of the... Yeah, do you want to come to us, APOC, when you're done, mate, and we'll head up to the lobby together?
There's special loot rooms on either side of here too.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look for those. The hell?
Coming over to you guys. now.
Weird
There's one on this
lasers.
side as well.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
As well.
This might be it. Those things, I believe... Can we get Pico? Might be the ones found at places like Astor's Clearing. Are they the ones that were like glowing orange? For you know, for a time. Jason, oh, seven stuff. Last time there was a very good question about a possible cut for the house. What would be a fair percentage or rent for a booth in the Idris? What would be a fair rental price for a booth in the Idris for the house to take a cut? Would it be a flat rate or an earnings percentage?
I don't know.
If anyone can help Binks, he is
Maybe
stuck.
like 5K per booth, and sometimes you need 2 booths if you have like components and stuff.
Yeah, seems quite fair. 5K, doesn't it? How about 5K per booth? Does that sound reasonable, guys?
But right now we haven't. We've never filled up the Idris yet.
No, no. I mean, that doesn't mean we can't charge for
Been close.
for it, because obviously it'll go towards the running costs of the Idris. I think it is reasonable, you know.
So, how toasty warm do you feel like getting?
What are you gonna do?
So, do you remember when we first came to these distribution centers and we were trying to do the delivery missions?
Yeah.
And there was one that wanted us to deliver behind
Meow!
this door?
Oh
Don't mind
yeah.
Space Cat.
Yeah, and we
There
couldn't
is a
finish
way
it.
in there. And I don't know if Iggy's watching, but credit to Iggy for showing me this.
Okay.
This here vent, this goes underneath the floor, past the core heating vents, and into that back room.
Okay. I mean, we should try, see what it's like. Shall I go
The
first?
only problem is that it is very, very warm down.
Oh yeah, the heat just sort of ramped up for a second there. I've gone the wrong way already. Oh shit, yeah, 150 degrees. 107. Oh boy. Alright, let's get moving.
It gets incredibly toasty down.
So many
That's
secrets.
where we want to go.
Oh my god, it's 250 already. I think we get to where we need to go. 273 degrees.
That's not open.
It's a
There's
hot in
way
here.
up.
No, Tony, I won't be taking off all my clothes.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
come
right
on.
here.
Oop, you found it?
And then Then we play the jump puzzle.
Keep an eye out in case you find Newt running around in here.
Mines.
I wasn't sprinting.
That one does not like me very much.
Ho ho!
There you go, there you go. And then
where?
I keep getting the vault and then not actually getting up. There we go. So from here, we're jumping across to this one, which then you can climb up this thing.
It's like escaping from prison. Not that I've ever been. Right, yeah.
Liar.
And then we go through this,
Beautiful.
and it gets even toastier.
What?
Say hi to the main heating vent.
Hi, main beating. Yeah, fuck that up.
And down there.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's weapons galore down here.
Now you can open the door for me. Thank you.
These boxes aren't
Unfortunately, these
lootable.
two boxes
Ah.
have a habit of being broken, but
Well, that's
there's
naff.
usually a bunch of stuff in here.
Oh, good job, Iggy.
Didn't get a railgun today, unfortunately.
Sudden fried Mac, yeah. Hello, Space Cat. Meow. The set you usually have on when I do the off-gridding. I think that is the same from... Oh, well, that was interesting. I mean, there's probably so many other things that we just do not know about. All right, let's head up.
We should probably start heading back to the ship, actually.
Oh, yeah, shit. The time's getting on, isn't it? Like, let's fight our way out, get to our vehicles and get out of here. Yeah, I think that same set
Coming
chief is worn by characters at places like Astor's. You see them walking around with, like, a layered... That's actually clothing. That's not armor, I don't think. I think it's classed as clothing, which just goes on the top of clothing, I believe. But yeah, for a while, if it's the same set, they were glowing bright orange for whatever. I think it was, you know, clearly a bug, but
Are we
that was
trusting
quite
these
funny.
elevators?
I mean, you make a good point. Boop. Surely by now, they'll be working, right? I'll keep you covered. Are you getting rescued, Binks?
Wait, where are we?
Sorry. Careful, there might be NPCs around it.
There is NPCs. This is the lobby, not the way out, though.
Yeah. I wanted to go out this way just to sort of see what it's like. We should start blasting. What's that noise?
Sounds like a box stuck somewhere.
It does. One down. I actually like the music in this place. It's quite pleasant.
Ooh, would you look at the view from up here?
Must be underneath in the maintenance areas. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Beautiful sunny
Sometimes
day.
the scale just blows your mind.
Yeah, it does.
And it's not like a fake low polygon structure in the
No.
far distance
Yeah.
that you can't get to.
I found the culprit of the sound, but I can't move it. Can't move it anyway.
Oh, is that one of the forklifts?
Yup. Oof.
There you go.
Oddballs. This is on. Is this on Hurston, isn't it? It's.
Yes.
What's this place called? Dupree.
This is Dupree, yes.
Radio. So this is Dupree, which is one of the distribution centers, but it's one that's been taken over by a gang. Are we able to get down this way? I don't think we are we?
No, this is the landing pads. Great for a pickup if we had a friend and there weren't a bajillion turrets.
There is that. What's the quickest way down? Is it through the main lobby and then down
Back
that?
down that same elevator that we went in through.
Oh, was it? Oh, nuts. All right.
Well, there might be more elevators on this side now that I think about it.
Oh, no. Deacon crashed. But he actually fell asleep instead. And, sorry, Tony crashed. Deed, happy to hear you are well rested now, my friend. Whoa.
I'm gonna check the locations on this elevator.
Yeah, all right.
Nope.
We can't go through. I think we could probably go through this vent, can't we? That I just went through and make our way down that way. Is that possible? Oh, that's going to take too long.
I don't think this upper layer is connected.
Oh, let's not risk it, because that would take too long anyway. We'll head to the elevator. Elevator. It's a long way down. Right. Here is a stalled Tony. He's stuck. He's staying here. Oh. I'm going to go security checkpoint 1.
He'll still be relatively safe.
Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, no, there he is. Hang on, what's going on? Tony, are you okay? What's going on?
Out we go.
He's trying to kill me. Well, safest place for him, I think. That's a window.
So we need to go across this room and then to the right.
Well, all the way over. Oh, enemy on top. I just saw him running. Be careful, he's just in this glass corridor up ahead.
Right.
What, through here, exit area, isn't it? I assume that was an NPC.
Yep. And now to our left.
Yeah, nice one. Okay, think we're almost in the clear. Don't want to jinx it.
And then to our right as we come out of here.
Hopefully they aren't all respawned. They all look dead still.
And then it should be just a straight away down this road to get to the lights.
Yeah.
Get to the lights.
APOC? Everything alright?
Not the late inviting deacon. Inviting deacon.
Oh, okay. Welcome, by the way, oddballs. And Rallistock, welcome. They're not connected. Oh, okay. Yeah, they weren't happy to see us. We sorted them out. All right, let's not race. That's just asking for trouble.
I actually don't have a marker for the Zeus because I've been on both hover bikes, so I'm just gonna be following you.
Oh, fair enough.
Be following you.
Hey, we've got something floating there. That's a bit weird and concerning. Woo! That was a good old looting session. A lot of stuff to loot there, but, you know, we have to leave it. There's not enough time, plus, in order to really get it all, we would need to fly down and avoid the turrets and things, but definitely a good old fun place to assault, but look at all these turrets. They're everywhere.
One of my favorite ways to do this
Yo, Pink
base
Floyd,
is
welcome,
bringing
sir.
a CSV with a 4SC box on it.
Ah, that's a good idea. Woohoo!
Look at you go into space.
Yeah, buddy, Dragonfly loves to get some air. It's a good thing and a bad thing, I think.
There's our Zeusy.
Should call her Lucy.
I'll get the door.
Ah, okay. Does stealth work against... I don't know. I've not tried it. I mean, the Prowler technically should, but I don't know if that's how it actually works. So, yeah. Has anyone tried the turrets and figured out if stealth works well?
You were right, by the way. Ron, there's exactly 20 booths.
Say that again, sorry.
You were right. There's exactly 20 booths.
Oh, nice. I mean, that would work out at a good good amount if it was $5,000 each. I think it's certainly something, maybe not for this session, but the next one to start charging that just for the sake of using it. But of course, we'll see how everyone else feels. Alrighty. I'll get these bikes unloaded. Just the stuff that we're selling, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, and now the box is working. How strange. So, let's pull that out onto there. If it wants to, doesn't want to. Bit risky with all the physics and whatnot, but it's worked all right. Now, let's see if I can actually access this inventory or not. Of course, I couldn't before. It wasn't allowing it. Fred, how you doing? I can never get my Dragonfly into my Cutlass as smooth as that. It's, yeah, a lot of practice. Not that it always goes that way, I have to say. Okay, let's try it the new inventory way first. So annoying. Can I drop them this way? Can I just... Do we just... How do we drop? I don't know how it works. I think I'll have to have you empty the Dragonfly APOC. I'm still not getting the... whatchamacallit. Could do with a drink now. Shadow, welcome. So I just technically, legitimately claimed an abandoned hull C with 90 SU of stims. If my persistent hangar is bug enough to fit it, it should persist, right? Yeah. Technically, that should be fine. Right? That's how it works, but whether it actually works is another thing. Nice acquisition, though. Right-click. Yeah, it wasn't working then. Welcome, Turtles. I tried that and it just wasn't having it, so... I guess it just is being awkward. Alright, let me just go and get the rest of this gear into the box to sell. They are seated kamikaze bombs. They certainly are. They don't get more dangerous than chucking yourself around in one of those. I might keep the S-71 MO and the Canner MO just for the sake of... in fact, I'll keep all of that stuff. What I'll do is I'll put them in the locker because we're keeping them. So move all that. This I will sell once I've emptied it. Is there stuff in it? There is. Sell that. Sell those. Get rid of that. It says it's got more in it. Typical Star Citizen, yeah. Right, the right way should work. Is anyone else randomly getting out-of-memory crashes starting in 4.2? I never had an issue with it before, but now suddenly 5 crashes in 3 days after deleting the shader folder and setting page file. I haven't myself, no, but I haven't done what you've done if that's what the cause is. Does anybody else have that issue? This gear we will sell as well. Oh boy, okay. Let's just get this done on the quick speed. It's all in the wrist. There's one way to train for this, but terms of service and whatnot, I best not. Feels like I'm playing Candy Crush. Right. That can stay like that. We'll just take that out and just sell it as is. Oh, hey Pog, hello. What's going on? Who's flying the ship? Where's who's flying the ship?
Primitive autopilot.
I don't understand. But I trust you. There we are. That looks nice. It looks really nice. I like these new pieces. In fact, let's have a look at them. Let's just see what each one looks like. Because I have not seen these before. I like it. Yeah, I'll put one on each. On the in the bedroom. This is our curiosity shelf. Put it away. It's not filling me with confidence, isn't this? Oh, works nice. Okay, excellent. You've been getting them, have you, Exile? Did you do the same thing with your system, your shader folder and things? Nonino, welcome. they should really work on inventory. Yes, I mean, I'm sure they are, but it's definitely one of the more frustrating aspects of Star Citizen is the shader. The shader. The inventory. Fein Malign is so nice. I love that. 111. There we go. You've got more crash to desktops in 4.11 and 4.2 than previously. Something's definitely going on then. Yo, Birdman, how you doing? Inventory auto stack is a much needed quality. Like these skills that we learn, there's no need to learn them. We shouldn't have to learn them. Come on. Smooth it around. There we go. So let's do this one. One's green, one's blue. That's the defining difference between them. Not much else. This one's different. Nope. Different enough. Is that going to fall through? Nope. Excellent. That's nice. Kind of dull until you shine a light on it, and then it has a bit of a glowing property. Almost looks like a pig. And then Fein Malign, which is really, really pretty. Just such a nice blue, like a turquoise almost. Beautiful. Look at that. My mum used to have a series of books, and in one of them it was like a gemstone book. And it just looked so beautiful. Oh, are we unloading right now? They're out. Excellent. Let's get them loaded. I love how cluttered it looks when these boxes are just pulled out of there. I think I'm going to change into the same colour scheme one, which is that one. Oh, there's a weapon down there as well. Now, if I change into those... Does it take everything? I think it does, doesn't it? Oh. That looks like it's duplicated things, I wonder. Oh no, I've got all the stuff still. That's good. I think we'll keep these med pens because they're always handy to have. We'll sell this stuff. Wait, are we missing some stuff from there? I'm sure we had a load of other gear as well. Oh, here we go. No, that's not working. Let's give it a second. It might catch up. White Canary, how you doing? Talking of gems, you found Janolite in 2 separate loot boxes at Dunborough. I didn't know that either. I don't even know if they're supposed to be in loot boxes. But if that's the case, that's great news. I mean, that's like 26k per gem, isn't it? That's crazy.
Inventory has a tendency to break in these 2 patches. Just give it 5 minutes and it'll time out and reset.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, it's definitely becoming very inconsistent. For me, things like inventory is like the hangars, the inventory, ASOP. They're the main culprits in the downfall. Not the downfall, but the current frustrations of Star Citizen. The way the game generally plays and the flow of it is really nice, but obviously things like inventory and hangars, they're primary functions that are very detrimental to everybody. So it'll be nice when they finally get resolved. Yeah, I'll do it manually if I just want it to work.
Arthur,
Hello.
go have a look in the Argo bay.
In the what bay?
in the Argo hangar bay, up in the belly of.
Oh, is that where all the geos are? I will once we're good to get out. Yeah, that's.
Good to get out.
Oh, okay. That is a great find. Finding Janelite. I mean, I've never found it yet.
Get out.
Come on. Ugh.
Is it just this one box? Or is
No.
there one also?
Yeah, do both. One of them's got all the minables in, that's got all the weapons and armor and ammo. How's it going, Deacon? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. You had fun today?
Yeah, it's been alright. I'll tell you later. Wonko, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you well, my friend? 07. Slowly starting to get my head around this place, this Idris. So, hang on. For our operation on Wednesday, we're going to stream it, but the org, we're doing like a combined arms Hathor. We're playing through the Hathor event, basically. And we have ground troops, we have the Idris, we have CAS support, and we also, for when we go into the hole, we have a drop, a geo drop mining session where as soon as we get that hole cracked open, we're all going to mount up in one of these each, open the drop bay doors, and just drop into the hole. All of us. It's going to be glorious, or it's going to be a buggy mess and it'll blow up the server and everything will, you know. It almost was ruined because of the issue with the hangar and Deacon's. Oh, can you? So we're going to be sat in one of these each. And we're just going to go.
It's going to be a tricky to get back in, but it can be done.
Hops. Love it. It's like a swimming
There you
pool.
go.
Oh, you mean just now? That was your look then, 'cause that's the first time I've done that. Oh man, this looks glorious. It's going to be so funny seeing them all drop
Could you
down.
imagine how much time that would take if I had to pull each one up in an XL hangar?
Yep. Did you manage to get all of them into the actual freight elevator then? They all just spawned in there.
Yeah. They all came up at the same time.
That's such a quality of life improvement. For this very niche circumstance, but still.
That just saved me a week of work.
Yeah. And then for the Idris to potentially crash. Or the hangar, you know, eating the Idris. That would have been... Like, literally this afternoon, I had to hop on quick to fly him to try and do the workaround for the ASOP terminal eating his Idris. Otherwise, all of this would have to be reset again by Wednesday. Yeah, the inventory scar is just an absolute pain. It really is. It'll be nice when it just works. Oh, Simlodeck, welcome. How you doing? Ironically, the loot boxes at outposts like Dunburrow can be tracked, beamed, and kept. They can, but aren't they a bit temperamental? I don't know if it still happens. I did that a little while back on my off-grid sesh. And something happened to them, like they disappeared, I think. And took everything with it.
Set up all the tables, but yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't get that many traders all in one go anyway, I don't think. But yeah, I can think, you know, 5, I think it's something definitely to do in the future for the next one. If people are coming and trading, I don't know, is 5 enough? Is 5 too much?
I think it's fair. Then we don't really cut into the profits either because it's not like millions they sell for, right?
No, and of course it costs to you know, fuel this ship, to set it up, to claim it on insurance when crap happens. How's anyone meant to sit down on this one? It's like it's like an interview. Come and tell us to the org upper echelons. Come and tell us what happened.
It's the way I store them.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's not like you're recreating the
Because then
Last
when I pack
Supper.
up all the tables and stuff, they only take up 2 booths.
Very clever. Nice view as well.
Yeah, it's empty.
Are we medical Pisceing then, or are we actually using medipens? We've got 2, have we?
I think we got 3 of them now. Theaters also has one, so
Right.
I think we're good with the
Oh,
medical.
good.
I just
We're good on that.
bought these.
Pretty sure.
What's the ASOP terminal workaround, Deacon? Can you explain it? Listen up, James.
To unbrick the hangar, or
Yeah, to unbrick it.
Well, you need to get a ride off your home planet and go to the space station above it. Call a little ship from the space station, fly to a new system, land there, store the ship and make sure it's completely stored, and then take the elevator to the lobby, and then go back to menu, and then quit the game. Don't just quit the game, because then your character is stuck in game. When you come back in,
You're getting this, James.
you join another friend on your friends list. Do not join the same server, because then it will still be broken. Then you fly all the way back home, call your hangar, land, and lower the ship you came in, and then it works.
All right. Only worth it if you've spent hours setting up an Idris.
And do not try and shortcut it, but if you shortcut any of those steps, it won't work.
Gee, how did someone figure that out and then recreate that?
I figured it out after spending 2 days trying to salvage my Idris.
Wow. That's a good workaround, but
From 9 in
flip
the
it,
morning,
innit?
from 9 to evening.
Jeez. No, so life, technically, it's yes and no about, was life better before instance hangars? There's a big benefit to them. To be fair, ASOP hangars, they've always been problematic. Having instance hangars, though, is definitely a nice win, in my opinion, because we have a place that we can technically call home. Of course, it gets reset every time there's a patch, but it's nice to have a place that you can dump stuff, load stuff into, and so forth. Yeah, James, you're a genius, Deacon. I'm not going to do it. But no, they're definitely a benefit, but it's new tech that just needs proofing and fixing, but it will get there. Yo, Mighty, how you doing?
Howdy.
How are things?
Pretty good.
You buying, selling, both?
Crashed twice. Buying probably. Crashed twice today. Very nice. Not computer. Just shit.
Oh, actually, flight. Okay. What were you flying? Used to fall through the ship floor. I mean, it does still happen in certain ships, but it's definitely not as common. So far, I have got 15 2SU boxes full of stuff from to sell from my inventory and loads to go. Flippin' heck, Johnny. You setting up a C2? In favour of the org, I prefer a certain percentage. Do you mean like, as in a percentage of what you've sold? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Deacon. There's the workaround written out.
Isn't working for me, by the way.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, it looks... Oh, hang on. You're in it.
No, sorry, the one with the non-manables. The other one.
Does it say inaccessible?
It did.
Well, for me, they're not
Yeah,
even
you just need to
spawning
go
in.
into it and then out.
Yo, Josh. Yeah, for me, I can't even see the inventories. My inventory's bought right now.
For me.
Deacon, that workaround that you posted on YouTube has 0 words.
For the
You're just teasing
I put
everyone.
the link underneath.
Did you? Oh, maybe it's just not updated it for me. I'm just seeing you say workaround step by step, and that's it. There's nothing to it. On YouTube, anyway, not on Twitch. Peter,
Maybe
thank you for the
links aren't
follow.
allowed on your
And
server.
JT the Chad, thank you also. Maybe. I don't know if they...
Just post it again.
Yeah, I'll grab it in a sec. It's alright. Oh, it's in the guides channel on Discord. Thank you. Yeah, so long and involved that it exceeds the character length. Oh, maybe it does actually. Trying to just... Can I just copy link address? Paste? Oh, that's
You
got
should
it.
be able to post the link.
Yeah, it looks like it's worked. It's the Discord one, isn't it? The Discord channel link.
Yeah, it's because I'm not an admin. Links aren't allowed by user.
Sadly, you can no longer rickroll people via YouTube since his back catalogue changed record companies, really. Is that true? Thank God for that. Oh. It's not working. Still not working. I could probably do it the new-fashioned way. Nope. Wait, where are my legs? Do I have any flipping leg armor or... Yeah, I do. Okay, that's just not working either. It's there. It's just... my inventory is just foo bad. Let's make some sales! I think it's...
Inventory thing, if you can pick anything up and add it to your inventory, that usually fixes it.
I'll try that. Hang on. Got a couple of empty water bottles that I keep around for... Oh, no, wait. Ah, thank you. Oh, no, it's not going to work. No, I mean, I can't see the actual inventory screen, so I don't think I can...
your inventory.
Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it up. Hang on, let's put it on the floor. Oh, flipping heck.
Man, that's even more broke than I usually stay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to do it at all, does it? Hopefully just after time it'll calm down and sort itself out. Are you able to actually see my inventory, Mighty?
No.
Excellent. You want to buy anything?
Yes.
I'll take it all. Yeah. It's like a Disney swap box or something. Flipping useless inventory.
Weird idea. Have we tried opening it when it's not snapped to the Idris's grid?
It might be worth a shot. No. Well, no, that was because I was looking at it. Mine's still broken, but you have another go. Yeah, I've tried it a few times, Garolf.
It's just loading.
Didn't seem to happen. No, I'll do it now. It's not working. Alt F4 just seems to do nothing these days. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, it's a shame. Hopefully, just after a while, it'll just rewrite itself. It tends to... Let's have a look at... whoa, spam. I don't know what I've been doing there. Well, server frame rate's 30, so it's nothing to do with that. It's just bugs. Put me out of business. Yeah. It's a bit like when we lose internet and then I can't work. It's like, are you gonna pay for the, potential loss of earnings? Try setting the med bed on the Idris. That's true, but it's... No one else can see the inventory either.
Yeah, it's the new inventory battling with communicating with the old inventory.
Yeah. Where does it show queued?
Can't wait to get that new inventory.
Yeah, same. Same. I don't see it. Oh, you need the inventory open. Zip. You mean like this? I don't see it. Oh, top left. Do you mean... Oh, sorry, I see. Yeah, of course. Yeah, pending moves 18. Big delay. I see your point. I get it. We'll let it calm down a bit. Yeah, daylight. Yeah, same thing. Colbjorn, welcome. It is nice and homey. Yeah, it's a beautiful little hangar. Joshua. Do a bit of EVA and have a look around, considering my booth does not need any attention. Let's just get rid of that for the visuals. The only way to find it is via an invite, Ramoyne. So what you need to do is press F11. We're just going to constantly drift off here. And no, you don't. You need to press F2. Go to your map, then click on this drop down here, and it will give you the people who are in your party. And you click on one, and then mark that as your destination. I think because I'm EVAing, it's not happening. But you've got to go into your map, pick one of us, and just QT to it. Just pick APOC because he's top of the list. Pick APOC, and then that'll allow you to quantum travel to our location. Just give it a check over. There's our Zeus.
You should be able to see the name on the nose.
Oh yeah. I'll go check it out. It will look much nicer when the new model comes in, for sure.
Yeah, with the spotlights on it.
Yeah. Oh, it's there, look. It's also near the docking collar, actually,
Spotlights on
which is
it.
nice. So that when you're coming into dock, you know
Yeah,
you're docking the
there's
right
two
one.
of 'em.
Ah. Whereabouts on the nose is it, or is that where it was?
It's on the top, above the door.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't suddenly get gravity. Am I being blinded here? I can't see it at all. How strange. Is it on this? Unless it was just where the docking collars are.
No, it should be on that ledge right above the door.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
right about there.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It does look very poorly done, doesn't it? We need that permanent spot for it because it's very rough.
Yeah.
Those would be
Yes,
the
we
reasons
lost
that we
the
were told
turtle.
we couldn't
Yeah.
get naming on any other ships.
Yeah. But yeah, look at the new image of the Idris where it's got like the proper marked location for it, highlighted by lights. Looks very nice. Peekaboo. Question for anyone who might know in chat. Is the Hull C the only ship that can be auto-loaded? No, any ship should be able to. I think it's an option for all ships. I can't guarantee that because I haven't done it myself, but I believe that is the intention, that all ships can be auto-loaded and you just pay the price for it. Oh, it's going to be XL freight elevators. Oh, okay. Ethnification. Greetings, sir. How you doing? Idris help. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Food and water in the kitchen while you're there.
Yeah, nice one. I actually don't need anything. I just missed turtle.
You might want to grab a little something for the trip next time.
Good idea. More like a pico or a vase or potted plant. Got everything. StarCitizen 23, PlayStation 5, mate. No, my inventory is...
Oh, that's your inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If this was on PlayStation 5, it would work. Astro, welcome. Autoload will only work at site where you store your ship. Okay, so you have to store it first, and then, yeah, fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, no 4.2.1 patch tonight. They are working on another one that will come around for Tuesday by the sounds of things. I think that's what they said. I remind Peanut, welcome. This is where we keep an eye on everybody. This is the room that used to have the sim pods in. Or maybe it wasn't this one, maybe it was the other side, actually. Thank you, Wonko. So we are currently not planning on a new 4.2.1 PTU build today. As we progress with further content updates, we are planning to add as soon as Tuesday. So not more content for it and updates coming for it on Tuesday, along with opening to potentially all waves by the end of this week. And then I guess they'll push it out to live, looking like next week. Oh, here's the drop pods. So all those geos that we have in the hangar bay, these are all the empty storage boxes for them that we can drop down and unload. Deacon, does the actual geo pods replacing them, does that work now, or is it still bugged? Yeah, we have loading screens on the PC now. They decided as they were going to put it on the PlayStation 5, they would bring loading screens in for the PC as well. That's with commodities. Hauling contracts do not do auto-load unless Hull C. Right, I see. Switched to Vulcan and lowered the graphics settings even more. Still crashed within 10 minutes. Game is unplayable. I wonder what it is. Have you tried deleting your shader folders again and verifying just to see if there was a dodgy thing installed? Might be worth a shot. Take your VoIP's box, is it, Deacon? Oh, the pods worked for you, so they replaced them and they worked fine. Oh, it completely wants you to reinstall the game again. Oh boy.
Testing local?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
Oh, local working. Party doesn't.
Colo, welcome.
And we didn't even change ship or anything. Well, you were outside.
Yeah, I've been EVAing a bit. Yeah, so you swapped them over and they mined fine.
Oh, I haven't tried mining after changing them. I just...
Right. I know last time we did it, when you take the box out and put a new box in, it doesn't register it and it just still says it's full. But this was like when it first launched.
Oh.
Thank you, Garolf. We usually have a few more than this. It's and with
I
inventory
think,
not working.
Sweetheart has been playing a lot around with Geo. He hasn't mentioned anything.
Oh, okay. Oh. I can't buy anything anyway. No inventory works for me. It's all broken. Ugh. But yeah, often we have quite a few booths filled out and people coming and buying and selling stuff. But, yeah, quiet one today. Graham, how you doing? And I have to be bouncing soon anyway. It's now 25 to... But never mind. Never mind. You've been mining with the Geo. It doesn't update the display of the content after swapping a box until you start mining again. Right, okay, so as soon as you start mining again, it sets it up. That's good to know. Thank you, Vigorous. It worked for you as well, Calinth. It shows full, but the first ore going in sets the value correctly. Okay, nice one. In that case, we should be all good then. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 421. Definitely with this mining, you know, methods. And hopefully that kind of stuff will continue to feed into the whole, you know, mining contracts. Like, not event-specific, but proper mining contracts. Genuine Heather. Already tried it. Didn't work. Look. Honestly, Alt F4 does not do anything in this game anymore. Try it. Honestly, it doesn't work. Axis, welcome to Capital Ship's Reign. I have completely given up on guessing what the rest of this year could bring us. Hopefully, a ton more missions and gameplay and content and just quality of life updates, stability. Hopefully they can resolve the inventory issues, the hangar issues, get the flight mechanics in, new scanning and so forth. That would be a real win as well. Update a lot of the ships to be gold standard, maybe even get engineering in by the end of the year.
And stability.
That would be nice. You are.
Playability and stability when?
Well, yeah. When I thought they fixed replacing ship components physically, I immediately thought of, yeah, I was so happy to see that fix come in. Flipping nightmare. Real nightmare. Sometimes the geobox bugs out and it won't fill it all the way, and you just have to swap it out. Oh, okay. Well, I think we'll be fine, won't we, on our event when it comes to the mining bit. Have you been doing like a crash course in geo mining now, Dale? Because I think did you say that you hadn't done it before?
Yeah, those minables, they only drop like 2 or 3 items per node.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're very valuable.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Binks. Yeah, Nyx, maybe. There will be Vanduul raiding parties with Nyx as well, which is something I'm looking forward to. Doing that with this Idris and fighters and supporting each other, that'll be amazing.
Sure. Wherever there's available booth, I think 8,
Take your pick.
9.
But yeah, engineering will firstly go into the tech preview, and I'll probably spend a good chunk of time in there, but I'm still hoping that end of the year they'll have enough testing to push it out, you know? But yeah, the whole, welcome Rhino, the whole scanning, signature, radar, both FPS and ship will hopefully be updated to the new stuff. New flight mechanics, yeah, with quantum travel and stuff. That's, I'm confident that'll roll out this year. Of course, any of it couldn't. We'll see. Do these sit up anymore, these things?
Which one?
These, they're supposed to raise up, aren't they? So that the thrusters don't, burn things. Let me have a look up here. Do they not? Have you been here for hours right now? I've slept since I started the stream. You're like, what do you mean, hello? I've been here.
What I'm looking most forward to is manual refueling.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. You're playing Dune now, yeah, fair enough. How is Dune getting on then right now? Is it a lot of fun? Is it a Star Citizen killer? You've been playing Star Citizen for over a year now, for just over a year, and you're looking forward to Levski. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers Levski. It was a very beautiful place, and it should be even more so the case when Nix comes back. Of course, they'll have updated it. You know, the People's Republic should be represented there. Maybe missions for them. I mean, you know, the Delamar, the asteroid that it's on, was just a bit pants. It just looked like Selin, essentially, but in a much more, like, non-HD way. So, with, like, what we saw at CitizenCon, it looks phenomenal, with all sorts of really cool, juttering out parts, and, yeah, I'm excited for that. It looks like it's already come a long way from where it was. Yeah, the Kraken, yeah, coming up.
Release the Kraken.
And, yeah, I think end of this year that's supposed to go back into production, isn't it, the Kraken? Caveman will be a bit fun for servicing ships on ships with... Yeah, so that's the thing.
Until, the Ironclad is done.
The what's done? Oh, Ironclad. Yeah, good point.
Ironclad. Once that's done, they'll use the assets from that and the previous asset packs.
It's like these booths, they're probably going to be good places for storing
And I
spare
guess they
components and
could
stuff.
do the rough cuts.
Eh?
I guess they could do the rough cuts like grey box and stuff like that on the Kraken until they get the asset pack done for the Ironclad.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's Drake. It's all rough cuts.
And duct tape.
Yeah. Jonathan, how you doing? Is there anything new with this game? It depends on when you last played. If it was yesterday, no. If it was a few years ago, then absolutely. Be nice to see more areas like Canyon. Yeah, so Planet Tech version 5.
Completely different
Genesis.
game from a couple of years ago.
Yeah. 2 years ago. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit, mate. Quite a bit. Let's fill him in, let's fill Jonathan in. Not like, you know, playground. Let's fill him in, lads. But I mean, like, fill him in with information. What's come in since 2 years? Let's just throw them out there. Anything that comes to mind, just throw it out there. So in terms of like canyons, high walled, you know, locations and so forth, it's probably all part of that whole Planet Tech version 5 with different biomes and scales and so forth. I don't know when we will see things like giant canyons, like, you know, Grand Canyon. But, we know there's swamps. Can you hear that? I think it's a cow. Redwood forests and so forth. The giant squid of doom, absolutely. You're loving it so far. Dune is a lot of fun, but I can tell I'll run out of stuff to do in a few weeks. Come right back to Star Citizen. I guess they'll keep updating now, won't they? Piss poor Pete! How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Genesis Forbidden. Temporary fling. Star Citizen for life. Server mesh. I've heard people saying it would really benefit from dynamic meshing. Yeah, rivers, weather, static server meshing. Sorry, that's what you're saying. Yeah, it was 2 years ago, 3.18. I think a lot of people disconnected like Ralphin in 3.18 just to... Oh, Cow Punch, how you doing? was that you? I think a lot of people just backed out quick for 3.18, and since then it's really come along. There's still bugs, still issues and stuff. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Still ain't got that back, have you?
No.
600 players. 10 shards.
I tried locked in last week, and it still won't. But it's just a raw starter pack, so it's alright.
But still, sad times. Alaska, how you doing? How's the localized missions going? So far, so good. I haven't done many, only on my Off-Grid series account, but yeah, they were doing really well. They worked. I fixed the pipes. I fixed the whatchamacallums. Delivery missions, the local delivery missions, you know, rinse, repeat, boring, paid way too much than they should, but they work fine. I don't know if there's any like a point where it stops. Anybody on board have a Berserker helmet for sale? Wormhole, yeah. The amount of times I go through a wormhole is very, very, very few. But they are glorious when you do. And that's the point, isn't it? You're not supposed to be jumping from system to system every single, you know, like multiple times a day. See if my inventory's working yet. Ah, thank you, Apoc. I had a good rundown of it all. No, I think this session I'm completely booked. I'm going to start loading my vehicles back in. My boxes.
Alright.
Oh no, have you got a tractor beam? I think mine's somewhere.
There's one in the little 1/8 box over here.
I can't open anything, I don't think. Oh, let me see. Is it this store all
Throw
one?
it on the ground.
Let me see if I can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right now, RB, the radiation storm is the only one, is only found on Pyro 1. Oh, shite. And, yeah, that's a permanent storm there, and the only current radiation storm that we have. Yeah, it's still booked. Can you grab it for me? Pyro 4, Pyro 1, some parts of Pyro 1, I think. Hurston and Corp all have the new rain effects. And yeah, I'm hoping they'll start rolling that out to more. Oh, yeah, thank you. Lovely. Right, let me start loading it back up. Desperate. I was hoping it would work there.
Nexus, it was somebody in chat asking for a Berserker helmet.
For the Berserker helmet?
Helmet, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Alaska. Oh, shit. Ow. Yo, Kai, how you doing? You're back after 2 years as well, getting your salvaging on with a Vulture. Very nice. You can find all sorts of things out there. All sorts of gear. It's always good to collect random things as well, because then you can come and join us at these trade meets, trade posts, and swap and buy things. No. Yeah, shall I go on? Yeah, things have changed big time since 4.318. And one of the best things about it as well is that they are... Oh, sugar.
EVA as well.
EVA, yeah. Is that they are... trying to, right now, this year anyway, they're focused more on hot fixing and bug fixing and quality of, not hot fixing, sorry, but quality of life. Getting things working more solidly. Doesn't want to spin. Oh, 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 oh. Just got to kind of jump it up and hope that it... Tell you what, let's just leave it to the side a little bit. There's good. Let's go and get this to the box. Yeah, it has. It's been a massive 2 years for Star Citizen, and it's just gonna get better. Oh, I don't know. Did anybody have a Berserker helmet?
I think Nexus had one.
Oh, okay.
Had one.
Yeah, Nexus... Flipping cows. Nexus has one. Can you all hear that cow? Sounds happy, doesn't he?
Don't call me that.
More. Oh, thank you. I assume that's my box. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, you can do. If you want, APOC can send you an invite, and you can come and grab it. By all means.
APOC has cats. You have cows.
Yeah. You know, yeah. Meow, moo, meow, moo.
There are cows too, they're just further away.
Well, they're not in your living room or on your desk. Yeah, better and a little
I
broken.
wouldn't be surprised if you said yes.
True. Fixing some things, breaking other things, but ultimately it is progressing. Could you send... oh, never mind, APOC. You're already on it, mate. Wop, wop, wop. Kai Vary, welcome. Little Kai, 07, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you both well, of course? I am just packing up. Matthias, welcome. You heard, yes, so essentially the last update they said about dynamic meshing, it wasn't necessarily progress directly on dynamic meshing, it was more that they are doing things that are required for dynamic meshing. I don't know if that makes sense. I shouldn't have shut the door. Come on. Come on. What's that? There's a weapon on the floor. I can't remember what... I'll check my notes from the last monthly report, because that was where the information came from. But yeah, they're working on it. They're working towards it, is essentially... I'll get the notes out for you. No, 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 no. Flip him. Let's buy a pulse, APOC says. It's fine. It'll be... nothing will happen to that. I can't even put my tractor beam away without it pulling it straight back out again.
Alright, Deacon. I'm here.
It's,
Alright. Be careful, guys. Charapan is coming into land.
Right, are you going to stay away? Brainer, welcome. You've been away from the game for quite a while, and after been playing a couple of weeks, I'm thrilled and amazed by gameplay technology implemented in the graphics and physics. Yeah, it's come a long way. I mean, in fact, one of the biggest differences between... oh my good God. Between... say 3.18 a couple of years ago and what we have now is just the performance optimizations. It is so much better. Do the corporations have any context, or are they just not usable? What do you mean? Do you mean that like the megacorps, or do you mean the oh, all right, see you later, everybody. Thank you as always.
Later.
Oops, sorry. I just love bumped your ship there. I don't think the corporations... They do... You can earn reputation with them and do missions for them and so forth. Oh, player corporations. No, we haven't. They haven't updated them any further yet. If you check out the latest CitizenCon from last year... there was a lot of, well, they showed a lot of updates of where they're planning to go with, once they do the social refactor, Right now they're working on the transit or the transport refactor. Once they get to the social refactor, that should open up the doors to a lot of new features for orgs. And there's some big changes coming as well. Quite a lot of changes. So definitely check that out. But I don't know when it's happening, unfortunately. Gladiatorian, welcome. A space kickstand. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Rather than this Xi'an technology, which clearly isn't working very well. Not in our worlds, anyway. Might work in the Xi'an Empire, but it didn't work in the UEE. Oh, you found us, have you, Alaska? Dennis, welcome. You play Eve, but have been thinking of trying Star Citizen. You've got a couple of options. You could either wait for a free flight to come along, which, when would the next free flight be? We've had Alien Week. I don't know when the next free flight will be, but they have a few throughout the year where you can essentially just, download and try Star Citizen completely free. You just create an account and then download it when it's free to play, and you can mess around with it and see how you feel, and then determine whether you want to buy into it to get a game package or not. Only $45. I'll say that straight away. You don't have to buy. You don't have to spend a fortune on it. You can if you wanted, but yeah, $45 is the cost to get in. But the reason why the free flights are so good is because the game is still work in progress. So it's not going to be for everybody. Some people just don't want to play a game that is work in progress, that is buggy, that is, instability and so forth. But we are playing because we enjoy it. Simple as that. When it becomes not fun, I stop playing. But when it comes to, should you buy it, I think everyone will find a lot of fun with Star Citizen, but it's more a case of at what point should you get it. And I always implore people to try it out, and it's worth it to me tenfold from what I've spent on it. So it's a personal decision, really, more than anything. Is it Foundation Festival Impound? Impound! Talking of which, exclamation Impound. I haven't mentioned this yet. I have affiliated with Impound, so if there's a ship you're after and it's no longer for sale, you can use my link and get 5% off. Plus, I get a kickback as well, which is always appreciated. Riker, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, exclamation Impound. Link should be on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, wait for the Foundation Festival, and then there should be a potential free fly happening, and then you can play it, decide whether it's something that is for you or not. Base building on Terra, yeah, buddy. Yeah, there it is. So you can, if there's certain ships, you can get good deals on ships as well. And out of all the sort of resellers of ships, Impound's the only one that I would trust. So it's up to you whether you buy grey market or not. Of course, if you don't want to, that is perfectly okay with you. With me, of course. But it's a good way to get ships that are no longer available. I know so many people that do it, so hopefully I can get you a discount on it. Kept the original Geo you traded to, so you have 2 of them now. Very nice. And it's not just ships, is it, at the Impound? It's all sorts of stuff, I think. Free flight is also a hard time to get along with the... Yeah, true. Although saying that, it has been getting better and better. I think a lot of it is dependent on where you are. Like, if you're in a place like Microtech, or where there may be an event going on for the actual free flight, it could be really problematic with servers and so forth. But last time, we were doing these trade meets during a free fly, and our frame rate, the server frame rate, everything was going fine. So, yeah, it's definitely improving in terms of the, playability. Yeah, suit lockers. Cannot wait. Anyway, I need to go now, so I appreciate you all hanging out with us, spending your time with us. jumping in with us. We need to do these. I wonder if it's better, because these sort of hour trade meets take. It's like they're so brief, aren't they? I wonder if it's worth doing like throughout the week when we just do our normal off-grid stuff. Spend the time doing the off-grid and then have one day like Friday where we do a longer dedicated trade meet. I don't know what the best thing to do there is. Would you prefer that, or would you prefer just the hour at the end? Like, how long do you guys continue trading afterwards? Does that make better sense? Yeah, a 3-hour one on Friday, where there's more time for everyone to get in, to come along, rather than it just being like a... Because I land, I unload, I say hello to people, and then I'm gone. And it's like... It just feels so quick and rushed. Oh, true. Yeah, so maybe if Deacon needs to get off as well, we could do it on, you know, like, Planet side. But, oh, open to a full 4-hour, yeah. We could do that on Friday, just, you know, dedicate the stream to doing a full-on trade post. What is Mind's Eye? I've never heard of that. But so many games that come out that suck. There is no game like Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen isn't a game yet, but even playing the alpha, there is nothing like it. And if you get bored of doing it on your own solo, if you are new, or if you've been playing it for years and you're getting a bit bored of just doing it solo, join the org and join in. You are more than welcome. Means you can gather more stuff and sell. Yeah, exactly. It gives us more time to actually find stuff to sell. And then everyone can... And it gives a bigger window for people to make the journey to buy and sell. Which should benefit all of us, really. We can think about it, can't we? The videos of bugs in Mind's Eye that I've seen make Star Citizen look like a polished game. Really? Is it a fully released game, then, Mind's Eye? Yeah. Star Boot Sale. Supermax Star Boot Sale. Oh my god, so it's oh boy. Has it just been a rough launch for them, or is it just they haven't done a good job? Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we are doing a big org Hathor event. So it won't be anything, you know, trade me anyway. Hopefully my inventory will be working by then. Rough's an understatement. Oh man. Star Boot Sale merch. Could you imagine? No patch tonight for 4.2.1. Can't believe we're in the 4-point cadence. How long we've been waiting for 4.0, and now it's, you know, we're well into it. Yeah, no patch tonight. They're looking to bring out. In fact, let me just see. Where's the pinned comment? It seems to have gone. Did it get deleted or something? I'll read it again, and that way we'll know what's going on. Oh, let me just get the information about dynamic meshing. So it says for dynamic meshing. Oh no, that's the. Here it is. The team continues to work on dynamic server meshing, separating the dedicated game server assignment from the territory manager, with the objective being to base territory runtime redistribution on several factors, including entity and player distribution and overall shared occupancy. Subsequent work will remove territories from the equation altogether, allowing compute resources to be deployed exactly where they're needed. So it sounds more like back-end work, you know, getting things in place, ready for when they get to that point. Oh, is it 20-minute timeout? I thought they used to be permanent. We are currently not planning on a new 4.2.1 PTU build today. As we progress with further content updates, we are planning to add as soon as Tuesday. So there's more further content updates coming in on Tuesday, along with opening up to more waves by the end of the week. Sorry, to all waves. So it should be, all being well, open to all waves by the end of the week. New content coming in on Tuesday. And yeah, my guess would be live by the week after that. Remember, it's just a sort of an interim patch. I mean, in fact, I could be completely wrong there. They might be waiting till the end of July to release this patch, but I can't imagine so. I feel like they're trying to push it out this month as quick as possible. Right, let me find someone to pass it on to. Yes, it has that Second Life event. So it'll be interesting to see if they expand on that any further. Because that brings with it finally, you know, some actual industrial stuff to get on with. Albeit it's in a... Oh, we'll pass it on to Astropub because he's doing some Star Citizen stuff. Albeit it's event purposeful industrial missions, but hopefully post-event they can continue these mining missions and, you know, gather these resources kind of things as well. It all paves the way for all that kind of stuff. Alright, so the Astro Pub, sending it Paul's way if you want to catch up with the yeah, sorry, a point patch. But it's more, well, actually, with them having an event in it, it's not just to fix things that can't be hot fixed. Generally, a 0.1 patch is rolled out quite quickly after the main patch goes live to target the bugs that cannot be hot fixed. But this one obviously brings with it its own event. And yeah, Flight Blades are in store. They're also, are they in the loot pools now? Or is it just in store? I think it might just be in store to buy in-game. They're pricey. Very pricey. Right, enjoy Paul's stream. If you want anything lore-related, you ask Paul. He is the man who knows. I will see you all on Wednesday for this event. Thank you all for joining me in-game and for hanging out here and chatting. Hellfire, welcome. Yeah, not much more to be said there, I don't think. Right. Let me show you my end screen, which is glorious. Thank you, Pissball Pete. Much love. I will see you all on Wednesday. Enjoy Paul's stream. Bye-bye.